Where is the foot pedal? Wait a second. Where's my foot pedal? Hang on a second. I can't. Oh, there it is. God. It's a challenge and a half to find the foot pedal. I found it, though. I'm getting in a position. Okay, there we go. We're good. Foot pedal acquired. Alrighty. Did we go live? I haven't opened my Twitch yet. Oh, God, Twitch is so laggy. Come on. I'm trying to look and see. There we go. Okay, yes, we are live. Excellent. Well, now we do something. I think at least one of the homies is on right now. You're so mad. Why? No, a homie is on. Why are you mad? What is the construction van doing? So I gotta remake those. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what anybody's doing. I said I was gonna be on early tonight. I said I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it. I held true. I did it. I like how I show up like an hour early and like everyone's schedule is thrown off instantly. Mario go to hell? Is that like the actual name of the game, or is Mario just going really poorly for somebody? It would not shock me if that's just the name. Super Paper Mario, okay. Ah, yes. Why is there a turtle underneath the boat? Why is there... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Canonically gets murdered and going... I don't remember anything about the plot of that game. Like I said, I only got, like... I think I beat the first world with the big dragon, and then... No, wait! No, I got to the moon world, where the moon was, where you had to fight the Brobot. I remember that now. Wait a second. I got to that, and then I just got bored and stopped. Alright, good job, construction van. We got all the way here. I have no idea what tonight's going to look like in terms of what we are doing, so this may be a calm, quiet night, or it may be a bombastic, off-the-wall night. We'll see what happens. Mr. L. I've already said my thing about Mr. F. Oh, yeah. He had nothing in there. Yo, Up Infernal. Welcome back. I said I was going to be on early tonight, and I actually came through. I was able to get on early. I'll definitely not be on tomorrow night, though. I'm renaming the Avododo because I looked at it for a second and I misread it, so now it's getting a new name. Wait, I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Did I? Actually, you know what? It's better with it misspelled. I'm leaving it. I'm actually leaving it because now it's more like Dodo, like Kodo, Avocodo. I'm leaving it. All right, what the heck was I doing last? Oh, I remember what I was doing. God, I was all over the place last time. Daedalus is, in fact, online. Are you hopping on tonight, Infernal, or are you doing Call of Duty stuff? No pressure. I'm just trying to figure out what the angle... I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing tonight. Okay, fair enough. Then tonight is a building night. I don't want to make all of this. pull in a bunch. I think I need to do like 100 maybe? Yeah, and then I need to figure out how to make exotic DNA. I know it's in here somewhere. I don't know what folder it's under. I need 600 of that. Just make like 40 and just see what happens. Okay, that gets everything going. I don't know what Daedalus is doing. I think I'm going to take the opportunity to just go and build. Just in DNA, no other folder? Is it? Why do I not see it? Oh, because I'm a dumbass. It's right there. Oh, duh. Well, there goes Lucy. Your laptop is 5 of the keys, right? Jesus. You're going to have to, like, start duct taping that thing together. What is he doing? There's duct tape together. You need more duct tape, obviously. I don't know what he's doing. He's building something new. I don't know what he's doing. He's building. I'm gonna go ahead and build too. You know what? Fuck it. I do need Lucy though, because I am not making this fucking trip without Lucy. There's no way I'm gonna make it alive if I don't have this thing with me. What? Oh, there's another turtle in the boat. Part of the state money early as the next. Oh, nice. Is that gonna go to getting a new laptop? And if so, what kind of laptop are you gonna get? How expensive is it gonna be? So I need Lucy. I need Lucy? Is that all I need? All I need is Lucy, I think. I don't think I need any of the rest of the stuff. I'm just gonna go with Lucy, and that should be enough. I can't wait till I get over there and I realize I forgot food. That's what I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna get some food before I go away. Your aunt said she wants to pay for your laptop. No clue of anything else right now. Send her like a link to the most expensive laptop you can find and be like, this one. I'm an honorary shit, so if someone's like, all right, which one of these do you want? Pick any of them. I'm going to be like, all right, let's find the most expensive one here and let's do this. Let's push the limits and see what happens. Although, let's be real. Nowadays, if I want something, I just buy it myself. Ask me how much money I've spent on Warhammer over the last week. Actually, no, don't ask me that. I'm not going to answer truthfully. There's no way. My anxiety has been like through the roof over the last couple of weeks, so I'm like therapy shopping is what's happening basically. But hopefully the anxiety will go away here in about a week and a half. Tomorrow's going to be a huge hit, I think. I'm getting really close to getting some stuff done. Thank God. That one was over $1,000. I hope she's ready to spend $2,000. How old is that laptop that you're using right now? I know I've asked it once before, but I don't remember what the answer was. It's been too long since I've asked. It just shows me offline in both YouTube and Twitch. So if somebody on YouTube says something, I apologize in advance. It will show up in OBS, but I may not see it. Because according to OBS, nobody is online. A couple of years. Yeah. No, laptops especially. Laptops are notorious. I've never had laptops really last for very long in terms of like heavy gaming use. I've had this laptop over here for like 6 or 7 years. 6 or 7 years for this laptop. It lasted about 2 or 3 years in terms of gaming. It can still do gaming stuff, but it doesn't handle it very well anymore. That is the brightest Terados I've ever seen. What in the hell is going on with that guy? He looks irradiated. What the fuck? I don't think he's okay. I don't think he's okay. I should have made Lucy face the other direction. I don't like her staring at me here. I like how Daedalus like worked really hard and made a truck, and I made a giant plank. I was just like, plank. Oh, you know what would be cool? I should try and make an actual boat that looks like a boat and not just something that looks like what I keep making. That could be fun. How would I do that though? I want to think about it. I'm thinking about it. The sides would have to be... That's going to be a lot of triangles. You could do it, though. Yeah, I could pull it off. I could pull it off, I think. Maybe that's what I do tonight, if we end up not doing anything. It's only 7:30. We'll see what the night looks like by the time we get to like 8 or 9. I've been trying to think of other ideas of things to stream as well, just to kind of break up stuff. There's a couple of things I want to try and stream, but I know I don't have the setup right now. The idea that I had that I wanted to stream was for like the painting stuff I've been doing. I kind of want to try and stream a painting thing, but I'd have to buy like extra equipment and try to figure out the setup, and I just don't want to. One of those things where it'd be fun to do. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Definitely. Nobody, like... It's one of those things where it's like there's a tiny voice in the back of your mind where it's like, maybe it's not a bot, but deep in your heart, you know for certain it's a bot. I see one of these types of bots every now and then. I get them like once every 2 weeks. It'd be a fun experiment just to see what happens, but I just don't want to bother with it. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, let's everybody say wave to the Hydra that is probably going to pop in here in a second. Oh shit, never mind. He's moved. Well, that's a problem. All right, the Hydra is in the middle of the path. I'm going to go the long way around, I guess, and hope that nothing has spawned over here. Yeah, that's messed up. We have a long way to go. I think I roughly remember where it's at, where we're trying to get to. It's that weird little cove cavern thing that Infernal and I found when we were traipsing around near the volcano. a couple of nights back. I want to go up inside there and put something down. I just have to find it. I remember it had ocean access from one entrance. So one side had ocean access, the other side didn't. Let's look underwater and see what's planning to kill us. Well, I see eels. That's always fun. Oh, I did. So I had a stupid ass idea the other day. I feel like I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out how to set up one of those text-to-speech things. And I think it would be hilarious to do a Pikmin stream, like in Caverns of Chaos or something, and just set up a TTS with a little Pikmin on the screen so people can voice the Pikmin as bad things happen. I feel like that would be absolutely hilarious. I also feel like that could get out of hand really fast. So it's one of those where it's like, this is a great idea. And at the same time, it's like, oh, this could go very wrong. This is a very long trip. I think we're going up to about where that rock arch is. Oh yeah, somebody absolutely will. Someone's gonna make the Pikmin say some heinous shit. But honestly, it would just be hilarious. Like, there's so many funny things that you can make the Pikmin say and just have it be completely natural with, like, just mass death and destruction. Honestly, it'd be just hilarious just to have a Pikmin saying something along the lines of, like, Father, I don't want to die in the middle of combat or something. That, I'd be rolling. Father, I have broken my arm. Or have them start saying some wild stuff like, Father, I believe you should invest in Bitcoin. Father, I have decided to join the Church of Scientology. You can make them say some really dumb things. Exactly. Father, I need a change of pants. Set up like a TTS thing and make it work with like channel point redemptions or something, like nothing expensive, like maybe like 50 or 100 or something to trigger it, so that way it's not like gonna go off of every single message that appears, but that would be absolutely hilarious. Father, Louis is devouring our kin. Why are there so many fish here? I mean, there's no fish where we're at. Like, why? Imagine. The heck? That weird, like, moment when you have someone on your Steam list come online that hasn't come online in, like, 3 or 4 years. I've not seen that person hop on in, like, 3 or 4 years. Every time I see, like, a bird hanging out over here, I have, like, that moment of thought where it's like, I could smack that. For absolutely no reason other than cause chaos. Good old intrusive thoughts. This has been surprisingly peaceful so far. I am concerned. A lot of sharks. Bunch of sharks. There's a Basilosaurus back there. A whale. I found the point where the world gets weird. Neat. Behold, 50% of the world is just blue. And there's another shark. All right, where's that cove at? We're getting close. It was somewhere over here. Oh, there's underwater caves here. Holy crap. Well, at least underwater jank going on. Is that oil? Bird. Where was this thing at? I don't remember where this was at. We're going to be searching for a second here. I know it was close to the giant wall of demise. And the room where Infernal and I kept spawning lots of random crap. Is it me or is the boat not going straight? The boat was definitely not going straight there for a second. That was very noticeable. The boat was not going straight. I'm pretty sure we can go back and watch the footage. The boat was definitely going sideways. Okay, I think this is it. The question is, where is the entrance? Is this it? By all this basalt? Why did it just suddenly get a shade brighter? Okay. Let's roll in and see what we can find in here. I just have to find a nice little spot. Okay, so this is definitely the entrance. There's no other way to get in here. Yeah, this is it. This is what we found. Okay, so now the question is, how do I want to build in here? How do I want to do this? How far back do we want to do this? Kind of want to build up on that, I think. I mean, I know I'm in a volcanic biome, but I mean, dang, I'm like underground mostly, and there's water everywhere. I feel like I shouldn't be this hot. Oh my god, stop moaning. I should have brought the otter. You know what's funny? I don't actually know where the otter is right now. Okay. Somehow me taking my shirt off and my helmet made everything better. Let's clear this out, because I think this is where we're going to build the bulk of it. So we got to get all this cleared out. Instantly full. Weird. I forgot that the Spinonicus is not my main wood getting mount. I should have brought the Theory. But I just like having Lucy around. She just makes me feel safe. Also, I didn't want to bring the Theory in case Daedalus is using it for something. It looks like like I said, he's building some big raft thing, so I don't want to take the main lumber getter. I like how it's just absolutely wigging out. Oop. Destroyed one tree there on accident. That's a little bit of lumber lost. I like how I'm so defensive about people making jokes about wood that I just started saying lumber. Just because I know if I don't, I know what will happen. All fun and games. Until all the wood jokes start. But it's not a real plant. That's why. I was like, why can't I chop this plant? And it's like, oh, it's not real. You know what? I don't know what Daedalus is up to, but I'm just going to hop in Discord in case he hops in Discord. That's not the right channel. I guess it doesn't matter. I like how I made a general and an ARK general as if, like, there's ever going to be a distinction between that in this Discord. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I guess it was like a defensive thing where, like, I didn't know, like, how people would end up using the Discord, so I just, like, preemptively added some stuff. Okay, so we got that lawn mowered. That's a bunch of fiber taken care of. I didn't expect that to explode in one swing. There's like no stone in any of these rocks. They're all just instantly exploding. I don't know why the sail is wigging out. It's having a hard time. Let's see. Okay, this is a nice little area that we can work with. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. Let's just start with the basics. We have somewhat of an idea here. I have it on my hotbar. I'm used to not having it on my hotbar now, so my immediate thought was, let me just go ahead and reach into my backpack. Alrighty. How do I want to... I probably should have started building over there first. I am thinking really hard right now, and I should not be thinking this hard. I'm going to hurt myself. Today has been a day of overthinking, where like even the smallest things I've just sat there and been like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think it's just symptoms of just this week being too, and this month, this year. The end of this year has been insane. I don't know if it's been this way for everybody across the board, but goddamn. So like I have an overall vision that I want to do here with this, and I really feel like maybe I should have started over here with this, because this is kind of where the important stuff is going to be, like against this. It's kind of like the main thing I'm concerned about is going to be going over here. The rest of this is just going to be whatever. So yeah, I think... Thank goodness we can get rid of this stone. A couple of swings and that gigantic rock is just gone. Amazing. I don't know why the stone is just exploding. Okay. We are going to plant here and go across. I think I'm gonna go, yeah, probably like this. That's gonna go straight out that way, and then we'll have to kind of go inwards. We're going to have to use triangles. We're going to have to use a lot of triangles to match this weird shape. Or we embrace the jank and go with it, since this is supposed to be a shantytown anyway. Also, what up, Metalclaw? How's it going? You caught us in the middle of building. It's going to be a lot of building. Is any of this building necessary? No. Is it fun? Maybe. That's a solid maybe. Hopefully by the time we get to the end of this is something cool. We're going to find out. Alright, so now we need to get rid of this because this is no longer necessary. I really need to get rid of this sail. This sail is like just breaking for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why it's breaking, but it's distracting me and I'm tired of being distracted. Okay. So I gotta figure out, I guess let's just build inward first and let's get the bulk of this done and then we'll see about... Yeah, so let's bring Lucy over, let's get that all cleared out, build inward, get that established, and then we'll have a pretty good idea of what the rest of this is gonna look like afterwards. We just have to get this part done first. I'm stuck on something. Oh, there's a rock there. Cool. Now I gotta go retrieve Lucy. I think I've explained it on stream multiple times, but explaining it just one more time. There's no rhyme or reason for how I name my dinos, except for the fact that the first major Spino that I start using is always named Lucy. Don't ask how it got started. I genuinely don't think there was a reason. I think it was just, I need a name. Let's go with a human name because that's funny. All right, it's Lucy. I don't think there was any more thought put into it outside of that. I don't know why I have to stand in front of her to make her the target for transferring materials. That's strange. I'm going to call it a bug. I'm pretty sure that's a bug, but... I like how it pulled, like, you pull that thing out, and for a split second, it just starts pulling out C4, since it's the C4 model. Almost like your character's forgetting what they're doing, and they're like, oh, wait, nope. Not this. It's not the C4. I honestly don't know how much use this is going to have either, is the other thing. Like, I'm going to put a bunch of time into this, but I think it may just not ever really get used. Though it is right next to the volcano zone, and it is really close to the loot room, so somebody could use this as a base. That's probably just what it's going to be. We're probably just going to have to build multiples of every item in every single spot, so every single area can serve as a functional base for whatever area we're operating in. Alright, I gotta go drop off some items. Actually, I should just build a little more, huh? Also, this is gonna look like really awful for a while, and then it'll look fine, trust me. Trust me, bro. I promise it'll end up looking fine. Maybe. Yeah, so all the planks look really bad and broken right now. We're gonna fix that. Actually, I usually fix these planks because it drives me nuts, but this may be the one time where you want them to be jank. If this is gonna be a shantytown, it would make sense for it to be jank. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. We embrace the jank. Why was I holding that much metal? Ooh, we're already out of ceiling. That didn't take long. I thought I had enough ceiling to at least get something built, but I'm starting to realize I don't. I'm also kind of scattering the foundation just to, like, help. Because, like, if something gets destroyed on accident, it lowers the likelihood the whole thing goes up in flames. Because if one area gets destroyed, everything around that spot's probably going to destroy it. So if I have one here, one over there, and one over there, theoretically, it shouldn't ever just go poof. Though actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty positive that even if all the foundation goes poof, I think it will actually still survive because the ceiling is set to be foundation. So that's actually a stupid point. Go me. Yup, we did not bring nearly enough ceiling, and I thought for sure it was walls that would be the problem. Awesome. But now I want to kind of look at this. I want... Oh, we have enough. We have more than enough, actually, to do this. Let's make a settler table. We can just absorb some of the resources that are here. I'm going to put this right here for now. Let that start crafting. Meanwhile, I need... Twitch is doing some funky stuff. Twitch is doing some very funky stuff. I just watched Twitch do something wild. Let's see. Do we want... I have a vision in my head. Just give me a second. I find that if I close my eyes, I can see a lot more clearly. I know what I want this to look like as you come around the corner. I'm trying really hard to match what I can see in my head here. I know that it's going to kind of be like this. So I know that you kind of come in and you have this area here. This wall is not long enough. This is not long enough. That gap is going to have to be moved. Because I know you come around the corner, there's going to be a walkway here eventually that's going to wrap around the corner and go outside. You come up here, you'll see some like partially built wall here. Kind of blocked off, and then there's going to be an opening here where you can see there's like some jank. It's not going to be a square building. It's going to be like haphazard the whole way back. I put way too much thought into this. That's going to not be wide enough, I don't think. Okay. And then you're going to have... an arch going up and across. The ceiling is going to stretch over, probably. Now the ceiling is going to kind of bulge upwards. Jeez. Oh, we have no thatch. I will go gather some thatch real quick. I am definitely not doing it with you. You do not get thatch worth diddly. I guess I should have brought along like a trike or something. Just something for a decent amount of thatch. Probably need to go ahead and queue up some ceiling triangles, maybe? Got a bunch of regular ceiling, but I feel like we're gonna need some triangle. I'll need to see how much, well, I don't know why that was so intensely loud. Okay, let's drop off the walls, because we don't need that for a second. Really, we're just trying to get, like, the floor plan boxed in. So, I know we want the shanty town to stick out decently over the water. Oh, gosh dang it. I think something like that going across here makes sense. And then you're going to have this piece that's going to continue around this side. I think you want the whole thing to be triangle, honestly. Since you already, like, we already know it's going to be a weird shape. It probably should just be triangles all around. Yeah, we're going to need more triangle ceilings. But that's good, though. That's a good start. It at least shows us kind of... You guys can kind of see what I'm doing here. The idea is that this walkway will come all the way around here, go around this rock, and then go out. Well, go out. And there'll be like a lookout or something. That's what I'm thinking. Is it a good idea? I don't know. Is it what I want to do? Yep. Most of the time, it doesn't matter if it's a good idea or not. It just has to be an idea. Let's grab some stairs because I'm ready to go ahead and commit to going up. Where are we sticking the stairs? Decision made. That was fast. Realized very quickly how I wanted to do that. All right, we'll have to rotate some of those around, but it's whatever. Just gotta figure out if that looks fine. Wow, it's hot here. What the hell? I've never seen that effect. Wow, I've never noticed that effect on... I noticed it on Scorched Earth, but I didn't expect to see it here. I know this is a volcano, but I didn't expect to see heat lines underground. The trees are wiggling. Amazing. Let's see. So, how do I want to do this? I don't know that... It's going to go up mostly straight. Yeah, it's going to go up mostly straight, but it's going to kind of like bloop outwards. I think this is just going to go straight across. I don't even think this goes straight across, actually. I think this is going to... I ran out of ceiling. Uh-oh. It's getting dark. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to make some lanterns. Oh, wait. You know what? I wonder if I should go ahead and make some of those funky lights. I didn't think about the fact that we have that light construction table. Oh, we don't have any of those materials. Well, for the sake of just getting something made here. I don't like wall torches. But wall torches might make... Well, never mind. We can't make it because it takes metal for some reason. That's cool. There's no thatch. Lovely. All right, now we have thatch. We just have to be in range for doing the pull. So we'll put some torches around. We'll kind of see what this looks like. I also don't want any of these to, like... I don't want them to auto off. Wait. Holy shit! I've never turned that up before. Dang. That might be too intense. Definitely too intense. I just wanted to see what it did. Amazing. Can I copy that with the S Plus gun, I wonder? I wonder if I can. I don't know. That's curious. Can I? No. Light? Oh, you can! Excellent! Well, that makes my life much easier. Also, this already looks really cool. Dark Cave. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome. I think I've made a good decision here. That's definitely not what I wanted to connect to, game. Thank you. I'll have to move the boat. Wow, it is dark. Tonight's forecast. Dark. Did I? Okay. I like how we're setting the settings by just shooting lights. Yeah, I like... We have one torch that's just inside of a wall. He's fine. He's okay. I promise, that torch is doing fine. He doesn't need help. If you hear cries for help, just ignore them. It's a ruse. What? My settings! Why can't I ignite this? That's confusing. Did I bug it? Well, it definitely saved. It's just not telling me it set it. That's curious. I think we want that to go out just one more. And then let's get a torch here because I can't see anything that I'm doing now. Okay. Okay, whatever. I guess I have that sparkler in my inventory. I should go ahead and use it. I've had this sparkler since I don't know how long ago it was. It's just been in my inventory. I have not repaired it yet. Oh, this is kind of a cool little culvert here. I'm not going to fill it in. I'm just going to leave it. Kind of fits the vibe. Neat. Okay, so now you have a way to get out here at least. Let's go back to looking at this. So, the way I'm thinking, I'm dehydrated apparently. Both in-game and IRL. Hang on one second. I didn't think about that. You gotta love it when the game reminds you to drink and stay hydrated. I thought there'd be a... Oh, wait, there it is. I was about to say, I thought there'd be a sweet spot. I can't find it. But I found it. It doesn't get old, but I will continue to ignore him for the time being. There definitely can be a window up there for sure. That can have a window. Where's my windows? I'm not turning the gamma up right now. I refuse. I'm not turning the gamma up right now because I want to keep admiring the torches. Because I really like how they're working in here. I think it'll look really good once we get like better torches, but this is just what we happen to have. So I'm thinking... Arby's. Okay. Got an idea. Comes up like that. It's gonna be like that, and that's gonna come out like that. There'll be a piece there. That's gonna have a piece, and there will not be a piece over there for now. Or will there be a piece? There will be a piece. Yeah. It's gotta stay jank, is the confusing thing. It has to stay jank, otherwise it ruins the app vibe. Like, I tend to do things... So when Daedalus and I were doing Satisfactory, like, what, 3 years ago at this point? One thing I learned very quickly is that apparently my art style is very brutalist when it comes to designing things. I have a tendency to do a lot of geometric shapes and do things nice, pretty, and very, well, brutalist. So I'm trying my best to not do that and to kind of embrace the jank, even though it breaks part of my brain. The Finnick does not do well if things are jank, which is very... antithetical towards the whole Finnick mentality. Can't see what I'm doing, but that's fine. I don't need to see what I'm doing. I'm just putting some stuff here. It might be time to... It might be time to turn the gamma up. Shit. I think it might be time to turn the gamma up. I like admiring the torches and things glowing in the night, but when I go out and do harvesting stuff, I need to be able to see what I'm swinging at. Daedalus is typing. Wait, what? The truck is stuck? What? What? Well, shit. Huh. So apparently the reason why he's making a new raft, lore has been developed. Apparently the truck is stuck. I don't know how. I guess probably it's doing the same thing it did to us on Lost Island. Because that was cool when that happened on Lost Island, and that definitely wasn't stress-inducing for me. Yeah. Amazing. Alright, I need another group of torches here, so that way I can see in the dark. So we'll put these torches out and around, so we can see. I guess I should harvest this. Oh no, I'm starving anyway. Oh shoot, I should not have removed that. I kind of want to go back and just like fight the truck and see if I can unstuck it. I don't know what would have gotten it stuck. It must have like just drifted onto land. Pretty sure they can do that, unfortunately. The rafts, not the trucks. Well, the raft is a truck. That's not the point. Alright, I'm gonna break all the rocks down here. Wow, there's a lot of metal here. I hear sirens. They found me. Should I just do this efficiently? No, let's just get rid of it. I need it gone. I don't need it efficiently. I just need it gone. It is in my way. It shall never be seen again. Lucy, your butt is in my way. Thank you for the complimentary turd. I appreciate it, I think. I'm going to have to cut up all those plants that I didn't get. Ooh, now we're out of wood. We have no more backup. I guess let's go collect some wood. Lumber. I gotta stop saying wood because I'm gonna make myself giggle. Bonk. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting shit. I had something I was supposed to do and I forgot again. Whoops. I will do it tomorrow. Whenever people are not online and the server is not being used for stuff, I will take the server down and do the updates I was supposed to do and forgot about because it's just that kind of week. How many of these are trees that I can't see? Gosh, I hope the boat's in range. Man, I hope the boat's in range. Oh, thank goodness the boat's in range. That's a much bigger range than I realized. So we'll harvest all of this, and then we'll take the raft over that other island and then just clear it out. Oh, this is all gone. All right, let's hop back on the raft. There's no sweet spot here for Lucy. Woo! I just don't want Lucy to come off the front of the raft. As long as we don't lose her, we're fine. This is also a great example of me not getting out of control with an idea for once. I might actually be able to finish this tonight depending on, you know, what ends up happening tonight. If no big adventure happens, then I might just have the time to finish this. Good grief, how many more things can I get stuck on? It's a question of how long do I harvest lumber before I start gathering thatch specifically. Wait, what level am I? I'm 64. Trying to think if there's anything that I can go and like build or tame. I know I need to go back and finish the Basilisk Magmasaur hybrid at some point, because I'm pretty sure that one is decent as a kill mount and to do a lot of things mount. And we're really close to getting it. I just need to go out and harvest a little more DNA. And then whenever I get to level 60 or 79, whatever it is, we can get the Gymnoplex, which will be fun, I think. Daedalus is going to hate it. That'll be my contribution to Nightmare Fuel. Everybody else has spider monkeys. I'm going to have that thing. Wow, we got a lot farther over here than I thought. Bonk. Before I forget. I'm surprised that Lucy hasn't gotten any levels doing this, so I'm going to assume that she must... Oh. Well, son of a gun, hello. Weird. Unexpected. All right. Random drop in the middle of my harvesting spot. Neat. Had no idea that was going to be there. Well, that's a few more trophies that we don't have to worry about collecting. I'm gonna put all of this in the boat, and then I'm gonna collect the rest of this as thatch. Just leave it for a little bit. That should be enough. No, nice sunrise coming through. Speaking of sunrise, yo, what up, Matt Derp? Welcome back. Good morning. You're doing this fine day. Yes. It's dark outside for me, so. Good grief, that is very, photogenic. And we're gonna probably ruin this area. Give it enough time, and I will ruin this. I know how I am. Like, I know I'm like keeping my idea here for building mostly contained, but I am 100% positive that it will probably balloon out of control again, because it always does. Just had a random thought. I wonder how many people in here I wonder how many random people have come through here and seen this Spino and gone, oh, it's just a normal Spino. Where are the hybrids? And just haven't realized that this is a very fluffy Spino. That just occurred to me. Okay, so that should be enough to get more ceiling. We are cooking again. Awesome. I really need to go back and get the otter. I really need to go back and get the otter. I think the otter is inside the terminal. I think I just put it in there and honestly just forgot about it. Make another group of ceilings and get some more building space here. I'm probably going to go back to the other base here in a little bit. Both because I need to work on mass building a bunch of supplies and also because I want to go see what's going on with the truck and see why the truck is stuck. I want to work on finishing the Magmasaur Basilisk hybrid. I need to get a bunch more resources. Yeah, I need to head back here at some point. But this is a really good start. Actually, I wonder if I should try and go check out that drop cave before I go back. I feel like that could go really badly by myself, though. I don't know that I trust myself to do that solo, because I know there is that one spawn room. And if I get knocked out in there, I'm screwed. Obviously. Probably shouldn't risk it. Probably shouldn't. Alright, let's build this. 1, 2, 3, 4. How far back do I want it to go, though, is the question. Let me think. I don't think it really matters. I think it's just, let's just do it here. Just so I know kind of where it's at. And I'll come through here and carve it up and change it to what it needs to be later. I typically build in a weird way where I really like building walls, just straight up walls, and then I'll come back and just knock out the ones that I want to swap out. How does that look? Yeah, that looks okay. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. And then we'll put in columns and things, and this will start looking like what I want. Stack bond yesterday from Ultra to that one that doesn't delete all your inventory for the future. Yeah, wait. Ultra stacks. I'm pretty sure that we messed with Ultra stacks at one point, and I remember it not going well. Pretty sure that mod is extremely old. It's amazing how much resources have just managed to get clumped up. When did I get this? And where? What? What was in your inventory and why? Why was there cooked meat jerky in your inventory? What? I'm confused. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. I don't know how that got in her inventory. I have questions. I have questions I know I'm not getting an answer to. Before I go back, because I am thinking I'm going to go ahead and head back, I just want to see if this is kind of lining up with what I'm thinking. It's just the question of where that door is going to go eventually, but I think that's fine. Let me go ahead and queue up a bunch of ceiling, and then let's get out of here and head back to the other base. There's more hybrids to be made. I also need to find that otter. I'm keeping Lucy out of the ball because if something attacks, I want to have the opportunity to really quickly hop on her and have her kill whatever it is. And I know that my reaction speed with getting her out of the ball on top of the 3 seconds of doing no damage or interaction with the world is probably not going to go in my favor. Okay, this raft really likes to do some drifting. There we go. Okay, we're out. And now we have like a 5-minute drive where nothing is going to happen. I forgot I turned the gamma up. Actually, you know what? While we're riding, let me change... wait. What? Oh, there it is. Sweet. Now I can see everything. It's been a while since I've used this camera angle. On Crystal Isles, I had a boat that was colossal and I had to use this. Imagine normal camera with the boat that I'm using right now. That's how it would look. Like normal camera. It was colossal. It was a huge boat I had on Crystal Isles. It was like 13 or 14 hours of building. This is going to be a very long drive. So we are right now. Yep. All the way up here in the top right. And we have to get all the way down to the bottom middle. Yeah, we used to have teleporters. I got rid of it. We got rid of the teleporters. Because it just turns out that having the teleporters was handy. And in theory, it shouldn't have much of an impact on the game. If I could speak right. But in practice, the way the teleporters were working is it was just us teleporting around, farming resources en masse with no danger, no interaction, and we just ended up accelerating and beating the game really fast because of it. Turning off the teleporters has made the game go much slower and added a little bit of danger to actually doing anything. So now we're not just, well, we're not just blasting and farming like mad like we were on Lost Island. Lost Island was fun, but it definitely went a little too fast. I think it was like at the end of the first week, and we were already at the point where it's like, okay, we could theoretically just blast through everything if we really put our heads down. Why do they take so many sweet vegetable cakes? That seems insane. For what those are supposed to be, asking for 36 sweet vegetable cake just is ludicrous. I feel like that's a mistake. I feel like whoever made those put in the wrong number somewhere. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who knows? Oh, Basilosaurus. I saw that thing under there, and I was like, what is that? I didn't recognize it for a second. Oh, there's a... Those effectiveness is chasing the mantas. I'm trying to be extra careful to keep an eye out for scalding wyverns. Those are kind of the new lead sickness. As we have discovered, the scalding wyverns are absolutely terrifying, for lack of a better phrase. The skull and bone spot looks nice. Yep, it sure does. The boat's kind of on par. I did have the idea tonight to actually make a legit looking boat, so I still might do that. Like, make a boat that actually looks like an old pirate ship or something. We'll see what I feel like here in like an hour or two. It wouldn't take long to build, I don't think. More of those stupid hammerheads. Those things are like egregiously aggressive. I feel like a lot of the animals of Atlas creatures are egregiously aggressive. The cows are angry. The sharks are angry. The birds are angry. It's like everything in that mod for some reason is just aggressive. Oh, we need to get one of those too. I just realized there's creatures up there on that ridge line. We haven't gotten those yet. We need to get those at some point. When we get to flyers. I still don't want to... Oh, I forgot you could do this. Yeah, I completely forgot you can do this. I'm just going to leave this camera angle for a while and just, you know, everything's fine. It's normal. There's a squid. Hello, squid. See, the bottom feet of a Pelagornis just sticking up. I want a mod that does this. It just inverts the world. That'd be hilarious. Oh, wow, this is weird. I feel uncomfortable. All right, where are we at? I'm trying to pay a little bit of attention to where I'm going because I kind of know what's over here. Wow, that'd be a crazy idea for a mod, is like if there was no sky and it's just ocean. Like imagine having a modded map where you're just underground and it's just a ocean above you that's a sky. Oh, that'd be freaky. Just inverted ocean. Wow. If I had more time. I can't say if I had modding experience. I do actually think I know how to make a modded map. Pretty sure I've got that unlocked because I did look at it a long time ago. It's just a matter of I just don't have the time. It would take a ludicrous amount of time to do, and I just... all my time's going other places now. I think I have thoroughly sectioned out every hour of every day. Yeah, there's a level 210 Hydra over there that's still just messing things up. And by messing things up, I mean it can't actually hit creatures that aren't player creatures for some reason, so it's just going to town over there on a coelacanth. Just a weird bug with the Atlas Hydra. Alright. This is a good spot to definitely watch out for. So right now, we've killed 2 Scalding Wyverns. 2 Scalding Wyverns have been killed. 1 is still alive. And I do kind of remember where it's at. I know it's somewhere along this specific segment of coast. It chased something really deep underwater, so it's a matter of time before it chases something back out of the ocean, and it becomes a problem again. I wish I had like an inverted periscope. Yeah, like seeing all the crashed pirate ships and everything makes me want to build a pirate ship on this map now. We actually have a mod that has pirate ships in it. The problem is they're all glorified canoes. So they're kind of useless. It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, it looks cool, and then you use it, and it's like, oh yeah, this is not great. I don't have much of a reason to use a canoe over a dinosaur. Pretty much any situation where I'm like, oh yeah, I could use a canoe. It's always overridden by, but I could also use a Sarco. Or a Spino. Or something else. Sarco is usually the number one. It's almost always a Spino, or Sarco, because fast in water and at least can go on land, whereas canoe is, you know, canoe. this is freaky looking. We have to figure out at some point how to get to the Reapers. I don't actually know how to get to them. I know they're here, and I know kind of what their area looks like. But I don't know where the access point is. Okay, hang on. Let's really focus in here. So I am near... I am like 90% certain that this is where the Scalding Wyvern was left. I'm 90% certain it was somewhere in this area. I do not want to get whacked. Okay. I think we're okay. I am pretty sure it's in there somewhere. Well, we can watch gang warfare happening on the shoreline as the Hyenodons swarm a Gyarados, and the Gyarados just decides to leave. Weird. Gyarados usually takes every chance it can get to just go extremely hostile and kill everything in sight, so it's funny watching it fly away. He's a coward. Confirmed. Alright, almost back to the main base. So we are going to see if we can unwedge the truck. Is goal number 1. If the truck is even still there. He may have already dismantled it. Then goal number 2. Build the... I believe it's called a Charufalisk. Whatever that means. Goal number 3. Collect a bunch of materials and really start cranking out ceilings and other settler stuff to be able to go back up there and finish that base. And then we'll see what happens after that. I have to figure out how to finagle this because I don't know what's up here now. Wow, there's like a ton of beaver dams. Like the one time that beaver dams are kind of useless. We don't need beaver dams for anything. We have a ton of cementing paste from that Akatina turtle that we made really early on. Oh, he is making a much bigger truck. Oh yeah, he's making a much bigger truck. So this one's really stuck now? How did we get this stuck? The poor truck. It was so good. It is just slightly out of the water. Wow, it really is stuck. How? How? Dang. That's so unfortunate. We spent so much time working on this, or at least I spent like an hour the other night helping with this. That's so unfortunate. This is finally just, well, stuck itself. That's, well, shit. Okay. That's about all I feel like messing with for this. It will stay there as a monument. Yeah, it came out of the water. That's weird. It's just... That's a strange glitch. Well, as long as nothing happens to the main boat, we're still in business. Okay. What is this? Wait, what? Okay. Not going to touch anything here. I have questions about the naked mole rat. The thing's freaking me out. Come on. Is my otter still? Yes, there it is. Okay, now we're good on heat. We never have to worry about that again. Wait. Where's the construction van? Did I drag it up here and I just don't remember now? Oh, yeah, I did. Well, that looks like that may not be intent. Oh, no, the gotcha's out of position. Something must have attacked us and aggroed everything. He's just gonna live there for now, I guess. Okay. Why is an R Procoptodon and Ursa Donnie Vermilion out there? Wait, those are mine! Wait, what the hell? What happened? Oh, something here got killed. A lot of something got killed. What the heck? Wait. What? Target acquired! Well, shit, it died instantly. Target acquired? Okay, there we go. That one lived. Are you all female? Okay, good to know that they cannot survive if they are not above a certain level. Got it. Everybody rejoice, we have a compy. Everybody rejoice. Now we need a male. Get a male compy and then we're in business. Alright, let's drop all this off before I forget. So I guess let's also... Okay, first things first. Let's drop off the creatures that we know need to go in here. So the Featherlight needs to go in here. This needs to go in here. The compy is going in there because I can't think of anything else to do with it right now. This is going in here. This stuff is going to go in the things to duplicate box. So is that. And that. I knew I had another thing in there. Also, while we're in here, let's look and see what we need for this. So he is basically done. He just needs like a little bit more excellent dinosaur DNA. Not a lot either. He's like just maybe 20. We'll take a look at this here in a second. Let's now go and harvest lumber, and then we'll come back and look at that. These Ravagers are fantastic. It's too bad we couldn't find a female. We'll have to go back and try to see if we can find a female at some point. Because if we can get a female of these and just start breeding them en masse, like, these are going to be great for... Ooh, don't do whistle all, please. That's admin mode. Okay. All right. So we need the theory. I need wood. And thatch. And it's all going in the Ravagers. We are going to set this to... Okay, I guess we're not going to set this to preset. I forgot that this is stupid how this works. The guy in the background is screaming really loudly. He's having a wonderful time. Okay, preset 2 is saved. Turtle is freaking me out. Let's do this. I guess we really don't need mammoths now, huh? Ravagers are just kind of good. I'm gonna collect as much lumber as I possibly can because I think we're probably gonna need it. Load acquired. Yeah, we're just gonna shred all of this. Just deforest literally the entirety of this river delta here, and then we'll go back to the raft and unload everything. And queue up a whole lot of ceiling. The question is, how long before those Hynodons attack? How brave are they feeling? That is one thing I do miss about Lost Island, is I miss how dense the trees were. There were spots where you could literally just walk forward, swing twice, and you were instantly full of lumber. This is kind of a little more spread out, like, I don't want to say scorched earth, but it's kind of a little more like scorched. Kinda. I see that beaver dam over there. I don't want to accidentally hit that. Not interested in having a bunch of angry beaver chasing after me. Something got a level. Probably the Theory? Looks like it's a Theory, yeah. Surprised I haven't gotten any levels tonight given everything that I've done with Gathering. I definitely cranked back the Gathering XP. I guess that just kind of proves that the reason why we vaulted ahead on levels on Lost Island was because of the steampunk mod. We haven't really been doing much with that this time around. We probably should be doing a little more with that. We built all that stuff. Only did half the chapter. Which chapter? I didn't beat the game, but I at least know, like, some pieces of it. That was one of those games where I learned more about it through, like, guidebooks than I did from actually playing the game. Why can't I move? What am I stuck on? How did you get inside? You teleported forward, you little idiot. What the heck? He somehow teleported into the Theory. course, this is the one named construction van. Lost Omni tools in the icebox. Don't you love it when, like, you go looking for something, can't find it, and then, like, during a move or something, you'll figure out, it's like, oh, it's in this weird spot. How'd that happen? We've had so many things randomly get lost, and then we never find them, and then it's just, we'll just discover it later on. Typically, it's dinos, though. One of the most notorious things that happened was back when we were doing Scorched Earth like a year ago. Jerboa got lost, and I had to go back through the film footage to figure out where in the world it was lost at, and it turns out that I just tossed it off the back of a dragon. Just in the sky on accident. A Switch 2 as well? Hell yeah. So, what games are you gonna get? Gosh, these guys are still not full. This is crazy. These things are almost better than mammoths. Bonanza, heck yeah. Yeah, but Bonanza's really good. Doesn't matter what your opinion is of DK overall. Bonanza's just solid. Mario Kart World is also a possibility. Heck yeah. I wonder what the online population is like now. I know a lot of people were upset about the way that they were doing the track selection. So I don't blame them for being upset about it. Free roam is definitely very chill, and you can waste a lot of time in free roam, like hunting for collectibles and stuff. Like, there's a lot you can actually go for there. Alright. Are you guys... How full... How empty are you guys? Holy crap. We could probably do like 2 more loads. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. In that game too, I really like. I mean, we saw it on stream, but I'm adamant that the Knockout Tour is infinitely better than the regular Grand Prix. I had way more fun with the Knockout Tour than I did any of the Grand Prix nonsense. Grand Prix is just full of people who have optimized the living crap out of it. All right, well, all the trees are gone. Yeah, I'm going to start leading these guys back to base. It does? I didn't actually know that. It is worth noting, though, that the amount of water in that game that's actually relevant is extremely, like, little and far between. There's only one course that has a lot of water, and that's the Wario Shipyard one. The graveyard, the ship graveyard. That is the only one where you're in water most of the time. There's no other one where you're in water most of the time. Wait, which card had a road speed boost? It's so empty here now. There's just no trees. That's weird. Yeah, when I was playing that game, a lot of that information hadn't been discovered yet about, like, the cart boosting. I don't think anybody was aware that there was a boost. The baby blooper has a... That's weird. That's actually very weird. I would not have guessed that that would be the one that would have the bonus. Are they all in range? They are. I should probably pull these into. Why is there 9,000 wood in a campfire? I have so many questions now. There's 9,000 wood in a storage box, too. Oh, that's my storage box. Well, we're good on wood now. NZA is a possibility as well. Hell yeah. I would put in a lot more time into ZA if the shiny hunting just didn't suck. I'm not a fan of the shiny hunting. I'm not a fan. Okay, so we know we need a lot of this now. I'm just going to queue up 300 of this and just walk away. Does look anyway. I still think most of the megas are kind of meh. Okay, the Z megas pretty much across the board are extraordinarily meh. Lucario Mega is lackluster. Garchomp's was really bad. I think Garchomp, that one, why was that made? Because it's just Garchomp with slightly bigger scythes. It's really not much of a difference outside of that. And his other Mega is already that, so what's the point? At least they kind of went more emo with Absol, so there's actually a reason for that one. Like, that one actually looks different enough. Hang on, let's pull this up real quick, because we're going on a rant. Let's do this. Let's go rant mode. Where are the megas? Show me the megas. Where's the mega list, so I can get in here and complain? Mega stones, blah, 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 blah. Here we are. I think the second mega is a slot that Flygon should have got. Flygon should have gotten the Garchomp one, let's be honest. Garchomp should not have gotten a mega. That's heinous. Okay, Mega Chimecho, I think, is pretty alright. I think Mega Chimecho is pretty alright. Mega Staraptor, meh, it's not great. I'm not a fan of it, personally. I think Mega Heatran actually looks fire. Yeah, I think Volcanion and Talonflame would have been better recipients. I agree there. Darkrai freaks me out. Golurk, I'm actually pretty alright with. I was really excited for a Meowstic Mega, but it just looks like a Rabid. Mega Meowstic just straight up is a Rabid. So I am not a fan just purely because of that. Crabominable is okay. Not great. It's okay. I don't like Golisopod. Golisopod's very boring. Magearna cleaned house and arguably has the best mega of that entire grouping. Magearna just came out of nowhere. Shiny hunting in Pokemon, but shiny hunting in ARK. There was a debate a long time ago about getting the shiny mod for ARK, but I elected not to. I don't remember my reasoning. I think it was just, I don't remember what the reasoning was. I genuinely don't remember. But yeah, technically we could put that out there and then shiny hunt an ARK. That'd be hilarious. Scovillain has an extraordinarily boring mega. Mega Glamora I'm actually pretty alright with. I like Mega Glamora. I don't care about Tatsugiri. I've said that before. Mega Baxcalibur is better than regular Baxcalibur. I really feel like the Mega should have just been the evolution. Yeah, it has, yeah, the Meowstic has both colors. It's definitely intended to be, well, yeah, it's definitely intended to be non-binary. Okay. Well, I guess the gotcha was just trying to kill itself. I don't really blame it. We've just been leaving it up there this whole time. Okay, well now he's going to sit over there and burn to death. Mega Excalibur is supposed to have a Terra Shard on it. Does it? It just looks like a giant sword. Hang on. Let me pull up Mega Excalibur again real quick. I mean, adding the shiny mod in ARK gives you more things to go for. It adds a little bit more of excitement. So I don't blame anybody for adding it. Like, I definitely see what the appeal. It's supposed to have a Terra Shard on it? Where are they saying there's a Terra Shard? What do they mean? Oh, wait. They're talking about this. I see what they're talking about. Nope, never mind. I see it. There's definitely a Terra Shard pattern on the blade. That... Yeah, I see what they're saying. That definitely looks like it's supposed to be a Terra Shard. I need 2 more excellence. Okay, this is about to happen. We're really close. It's happening! I don't know why I can't, like, mulch regular basilisk scales. That's really stupid that you have to make a new... Like, you have to make synthetic basilisk scales to make basilisk DNA. That's, like, really dumb. Also, it's hilarious to me that this takes organic polymer and regular polymer, but it will accept polymer for both of them. That's organic polymer, so... Go figure what's going on here within the coding. I don't even think the game knows at this point. Alright, that should be everything for that, and then we just need the egg, and then we are in business. Alright, yep. Nothing else to do with that one. That is making more ceiling. You do need to work on cards. You have a what is it, resolution to get that done this year. Gotta get it work. The final hero is done? Heck yeah. You can call it a deadline or a resolution. You've made a resolution to get it done before the end of the year. That's not a New Year's resolution, it's still a resolution. Sir, I think you're lost. Your textures are also having some trouble there, bud. Okay, that's going to take 10 years to make. I'm just going to leave that for now. I actually am going to have a resolution for this year, and it's going to be interesting to see if I can hit it or not. It's going to be intense, but I think I can do it. And if I can do it, I think it sets an interesting foundation for what will happen in 2027. It's wild that I actually have plans. Like, I have most of 2026 laid out, and then I've also got 2027 somewhat figured out based on what happens in 2026. So we'll see. I'd like to have the 151s be all playable, but it depends on how good. Yep. Oh my gosh. I ate way too much today. I'm having issues with that. But anyway. I mean, if you, like, at least with the coding, I know what I'm aiming to do. See, I read it, and in my head, I'm thinking, oh, I mean, getting coding Getting more coding experience is fantastic because that's something you can build on. I don't have the patience to code. I tried. I just don't like. Yeah. Stop laughing at me, Santa. Go away. Electric slide. Not true. Yep. Right there with you. Daedalus is an extremely good and skilled coder. He is the best coder I know by a mile. And it's very, very obvious when you have him coding alongside all of our devs out at work. The stuff he's capable of turning through is insane. It's always good to have a coder friend in your back pocket. You never know when you might need them. Alright, so instead of running around like an idiot, let's think here for a second. What should I try and do? What water type... water types. What water critters are we ignoring here? So there's a Mosasaur Carbonimus. Carbonimus. Liplorodon and Lead Sickthus, which is just terrifying to picture what that'll end up looking like. It needs Lead Sickthus DNA, so we're just going to have to spawn that in. We don't have a choice. That's actually really easy to make, but it's a ferocious tank, which implies to me, well, that's also a ferocious tank. That doesn't imply anything great. We can make the Thorny Dragon Megalodon. Or Plesiosaur Anglerfish. That might be useful. Either of these might be useful. We'll have to play with that. I don't know what these do. Oh yeah, coding, you will never hear me say that coding is a useless skill to have. It's extremely valuable, and it goes a long, long way if you can get really good at coding. The amount of stuff that opens up to you if you can code is insane. Even what little code that I've learned how to do over the years, it's like wild what I'm able to do with it when I actually care about putting time into it. See, the thing is like originally I wanted to do game design stuff, and then I got into game design, and I very quickly figured out that I do not have the brain to do... I won't say I don't have the brain, I don't have the lack of ADHD to do coding. I've got way too much ADHD to do coding. I am very much more the artsy-fartsy person. I like doing 3D modeling, I like doing digital art, I like doing all that stuff. I can actually work on that and like pay attention throughout most of the process. Whereas with coding, it's like I write one line and then it's like, I'm gone, goodbye. You know what? I need to grab Lucy, and I'm just going to go murder a bunch of things to get more meat so we can make more DNA. That's what I'm going to go do. Every time you say electric slide, I just think of the dance. I'm going to go murder that parasaur. Oh, there we go, finally. Yeah, learning coding for mods. That is actually, ironically enough, that is something that one of my coworkers, that's how he got started originally, was learning to code for a mod. It's too fast. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to kill that in time. Oops, I accidentally picked up a bunch of leafage. See, that's what would that's probably what would keep my attention long enough to actually like get really good at coding, would be like doing it for like making a mod or something. Knowing me, that's probably what would do it. Because, like, there was a point in time where I was looking at, like, ARK modding and how to mod maps and other things. But it was just one of those things where I kind of realized it was like, I don't think I have the time for this. Unfortunately. Where's the other body? Oh, there it is. Easy. She said a really dumb idea. I have those all the time. What's yours? Bug fixing is the scary part. Yep, it sure is. I'm sorry, is something eating my... Hey, stop that. I worked hard to kill that. And by that I mean I didn't do anything really to kill that. It just sort of fell over on its own. But stay away. Come back here. You don't steal my kill. Yeah, ask my coworkers. Fun fact, my job is actually, I'm in charge of our company's QA people. So my job is breaking the code. I've been doing it for 9 years and I'm really, really good at it, much to the chagrin of my coworkers. They hate it when I have to QA their tickets because by the time it's done, there's like 15 bugs. I'm the guy that found a bug where if you click multiple times in an open space where there was nothing, moved your mouse cursor 15 pixels to the right, and then up like 100 pixels or something, and then clicked once, like the whole screen went checkerboard. It was the weirdest bug we've ever had, and it was reproducible 100% of the time, but only if you did it that specific way. I am still proud of that, and I will always be proud of it because it took me 3 days to figure out how in the heck they were doing it. Oh, I've definitely, like... there was definitely a period of time where I was purposely trying to find glitches and stuff in game, and I found some really weird stuff. Like, in the days before YouTube... With, like, Halo specifically, I remember that. I remember my friend group was always trying to get out of bounds, and I was the one that was always, like, figuring out grab hammer plus shield plus this somehow gets you out of bounds. Or, like, Borderlands is another good one where Borderlands, grenade jump past this, grenade jump through this. Hey, you're out of bounds. Grenade jump up here. Hey, you're out and you're through the ceiling. Surprise. You can skip half the game now. I'm sure if I went into a game looking for bugs, I would almost certainly find them. Thankfully, I do know how to turn that part of my brain off. That's a very suspicious number of items inside that bag. I'm going to assume that that's actually probably Daedalus's bag. Some insane bug. Knowing my luck, I'd open it up and it would just immediately crash. You would be surprised how often that has happened at my workplace where the devs are confident that they have an issue fixed. They send it to me and I just click it once and it explodes. That actually happened this week. One of our developers sent me a ticket and it was an important ticket. It needs to be done for the release that's coming up next week. And they're like, I got it done. It's good. Opened it up, clicked it, and it instantly exploded. Just instantly. And it's like, bud, you didn't do very good smoke testing here, buddy. Your code's a little broken. Sorry to tell you, your code doesn't work. Let's see here. Okay, is that egg done yet, or is it still cooking? Oh, thank God it's done. All right, we have 5 large synthetic eggs. And now we have... Well, we'll have that whenever it's done cooking. I feel like we should get an aquatic mount. I feel like we should get either the shark or the pleasy. I don't know which one's going to be more useful, the shark or the pleasy. They could both be bad, or they could... One of them could be great and the other one could be bad, or they're both amazing. Who knows? Lots of experimentation. I would figure that out. What is a good water mount in this funky, weird mod? Oh, well, there's all the wyverns. Those are actually surprisingly easy to make. We just have to murder a bunch of wyverns. I do wonder what the pleasy would be capable of. Incredibly speedy and agile compared to normal pleasy. That really makes me want to try that. We need more fish meat, though. Two 5, splash 2, when played, bounce an enemy minion. Wow. I'm thinking. That beaver just made a raspberry noise. Amazing. Justin Beaver. Wow. Jesus. I don't know if we've named one of those Justin Beaver yet. Also because I think we've only ever tamed one of them. I just realized that. We don't tame the beavers very often. The beavers are kind of shit. They're really bad at their job. Like, they're supposed to be one of the best wood-getting mounts of the game, but because they're so slow and their attack radius is so bad, I refuse to use them. They also take 1,000,000 years to tame and are extremely obnoxious. I would rather use a thorny dragon. 2/5, 2, bounce an enemy minion when played. That... I can't decide if that card's like really good or really not. That's like the weirdest, most aggressive board clear I've seen, but the fact that it bounces itself on damage is... Is that broken? Man, you got me on that one. That one I'm not sure about. I feel like there's a universe in which that's extremely overpowered, but I also feel like there's a universe in which it does absolutely nothing. Wow. I genuinely have no idea what to think that one would end up doing. I think that falls firmly in the category of play it and see what happens. Yeah, I genuinely think it just goes... It's one extreme or the other. I don't think there's an in-between. I like how the Spino's tail sweeps side to side, but it's absolutely doing nothing because it's one of those... That does nothing. It's not a side-to-side tail. It should be going like up and down at least. And I'm out of stamina. And this is one of those that doesn't get stamina when it's in water, because, I don't know. Yeah, I'd be curious to know what their opinion is, because I just see it. It's one of the two. I don't think it's going to be in between. I think it's either going to break your game or just not do anything. Because what I'm thinking in my head is the fact that it's just never going to go away. It's just going to keep bouncing things. It's never going to stop. So the question is, how useful does that end up proving to be? Because it's not going to stick around on board. How good we came by these Jafactinus. I cannot wait to make these things mad. Easy peasy. We're gonna get a ton of fish meat from this. We are gonna be good on fish meat for a while. Oh yeah, this is great. Oh, I have a level up now. That's not a dinosaur level up. That's a me level up. Who's ready for the screen to lag and freeze? Here we go. I don't know what to put my point in at this point. What do I want to put my point into? I'm going to put a point into movement speed, honestly. I'm going to get 10 points in movement speed. Just to make, like, life a little easier. So what do we unlock at 65? That's a breakpoint I would have targeted for sure. Oh, we definitely have... Okay, so we definitely have machinery unlocked. Machinery is actually fully unlocked. Operation Exo? What in the heck? That's weird. Geobreaker! Geobreaker! Geobreaker. Geobreaker. Alright. Geobreaker's on the menu. We can tame them. That'll be interesting. Bronto saddles have been unlocked. Glass cliff platforms. Cliff platforms are on the table. Fabricated pistols are on the table. Okay. We ignore all the stuff that's down here. Very big level that we just got. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. That's a lot. Toss that out because we don't need that. We need pelt for, like, DNA, but we figured out that we have wool, so we don't need, like, DNA. Or we don't need pelt for, like, fur armor and stuff. We just have wool. Alright, well, that was a productive hunt. Time to get back to base and load up the DNA machine. Might be faster to actually just... Yeah, let's just boing. Also, my Procoptodon has like 60 or 70% increased speed. That's why it's moving so fast. I put some points into speed, and then I just kept putting points into speed. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, but it, like, I feel like most of the time that thing's gonna end up going back to hand multiple times before it's finally dealt with. It depends on how well you can, like, keep everything else under control. Like, if the rest of the board is, like, under control and you're keeping big things, you know, removed. I mean, theoretically, the bounce itself removes big things from the board. Theoretically, it itself ensures that it won't die to something random. Because if you play it, you're probably going to bounce back something with a lot of attack, which means it's gone. It can't kill your dude anymore. Yeah, it might get played again, but by that point, your dude might get bounced back into your own hand, and then it just turns into a game of, you know, roundabout bouncing. That's why I said there's like no middle ground. The thing is either going to just just absolutely go ham on everything, or it's just not going to be used. It's one of the two. I see a world in which that thing does numbers, but I also see a world in which it doesn't do much. Just play it and see. Send it. All right, where's my Caballus? There it is. All right, Caballus. Big old magma snake. I think that needs a saddle. I do not have any idea. I guess it's a basilisk saddle. Let's see if there's a Charufalisk saddle. I don't know why I'm opening that. That's not where I wanted to go. It must just be a basilisk saddle. Oh no, I'm hungry. Anyway. Oh, we don't have the basilisk saddle yet. That's awkward. When is that unlocked? Wait a minute. That should have been changed. That should have been changed. Yeah, it's supposed to be 28. We're supposed to have that already. Hang on. Let me fix that. I have to remember which one of these numbers does what. I think this has to be a 0. Primitive basilisk saddle. There we go. I was going to say, it was weird. I was like, we definitely should have had that recipe unlocked. Like, yes, we should have had the recipe unlocked. Funny idea. Is it a chicken with a gun? Because that would be pretty funny. Fusion Paradox gets a boost from electric area? Oh. I mean, that makes sense. I think that would make perfect sense. God, this thing is huge! That's what she said. Oh my god, it turns like a tank. It does have the basilisk dig. Okay. Yep, it really is a basilisk in that regard. I wonder how much this actually hits for. That does absolutely nothing. Okay, he has a throw-up attack. He has a fireball attack. He does not have a control attack. His X attack is a roar. It sets him on fire. Oh! That deals a lot of damage. Oh my god, it can just keep spamming this. Holy crap! What? Guys, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. It sounds to me like you might need more electric areas by the time this is all said and done. It does? Oh my god, it does. You're right. I didn't even notice that. It cooked all the prime meat. It's cooking the metal. It's just cooking the metal. It's cooking the metal very fast. Oh my god. So how does it harvest? Oh my god, it harvests by shooting. It has a massive... Oh my god, what is this thing? Oh wow, it gets a lot of health. It gets a lot of health per level up. That's actually kind of surprising. This is hilarious. Alright, what if we just... Amazing. I'm basically piloting a tank. Like, this is just a tank. This is a tank. This is the closest thing to a tank we have in this game right now. Oh my god, it hits so hard on direct hit. I'm flabbergasted. Yeah, you have to figure out kind of what the archetypes are going to be that you're going to go for. That'll inform more of it. This thing's a monstrosity. This is so sick. Alright guys, today we're playing World of Tanks. The new tank, this thing. I've never played World of Tanks, just so we're clear. I keep seeing ads for it like everywhere. It's very annoying. No idea if it's a good game or not. No interest in playing it though. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I pulled that up and then I got distracted by the tank. That's fast. To save from the embarrassing place. That is pretty funny that they're like, Vikavolt is really fast. And then it's like, it's not fast. There was some disconnect between whoever wrote that card, or wrote the Pokédex entry and balanced it. This thing has an insane weight. This is crazy. Is this thing like a really good metal getter? I wonder. Oh yes, I know. I remember. Vikavolt was one of those ones that when Sun and Moon was coming out, I was like, oh, he looks really cool, and I got him. And it's like, why is he so slow? Get crushed by hustlers. That's a very good way of putting it. Why do you gather from blowing things up from a range? That's a weird... Gen 7 has the lowest... Yes, it absolutely does. Yeah, you're remembering very correctly. Because I remember I went and looked it up. Because I was like, what is going on? And then I looked at this base stats for all of them. And I was like, okay, well that explains everything. Because that was the game where I was like, I'm going to try to exclusively use all new Pokemon. And then, as I was playing, and I was like, why is literally everyone and their mother faster than me? I cannot do anything. And then I looked it up, and I was like, oh my god, what have they done? Which, I mean, to be fair, they had a lot of really fast ones. They needed to kind of balance it out a little bit, but I remember most of the new ones being very lackluster in terms of power. They made them slow, and then they didn't really give them enough bulk or attack to make it worth using. Vikavolt, I remember, was one of those where it was like you saw it and you just kind of giggled to yourself and then squashed it. Vikavolt looks like it should be really fast, but then it's just not. It's depressing. Also, where I'm going right now, I'm going up to that cave where the crystal is, and I want to see what happens if I try to harvest it. I also do hope that Daedalus gets on tonight, because I want him to see this, because I think he's going to lose his mind over this. This is hilarious. Get this tree out of my way. Alright. This is going to make no sense, but let's see what happens. I missed. Jeez. This makes no sense! This thing is awful for getting crystal. This is too small to shoot. I thought what was funny about Sun and Moon was the fact that, like, they specifically were like, guys, we've done it. We've managed to avoid adding another firefighting. But it's, like, really obvious that, like, Incineroar really should have been a fighting type all along. Like, it's clear that they made it, and we're like, this is going to be a fire type. And they're like, no, guys, we can't do that. They're like, well, it's a dark type. It's like, but it's a wrestler. It's like, yeah, but it's dark, I promise. Alright, just barely got that in time. I think I must have clicked that at the last possible second, because that looked like that was really close. I'm going to take this thing on a magical adventure because I want to see how it does with harvesting metal. So I'm going to go to a spot with a bunch of metal that I know of, and we're going to see what happens. It's something just went under the boat. I don't know what that was, though. It's not the Charufalisk. I can't wait for them to reveal the next group of starters, and it's just like a bunch of like cats. Like, oops, all cats. Guys, you'll never believe what's happened. We've got more cats. Presets applied to structures? What does that mean? It's the worst of every world. Really, it was. All structures. We are looking for that. Actually, no, we do not want this to come from all structures because I know what will happen. I've done this enough time. Where is large storage? There it is. I need crystal. We're going to send that to industrial. Copper forge. Cap it at like 3,000 for each one. How's this doing? I don't think I could pull this in. I think yeah, I can't pull it in. I have to use this thing for some reason. Gosh dang it, stop doing that! I wish there was a way to search over here for a specific thing, because I can never remember the name. Alright, 802 was pulled over. Get at least one of them going, and then Daedalus can come online and kick on the rest so he can get some XP for it. Goodness knows I don't need the XP right now. I need some pants. I should put some pants on. How about that? There. I'm decent again. Something just exploded. That's not what I wanted you to do, little buddy. Yeah, there we go. Alright, anyway. Bipedal grass, bipedal water, bipedal fire starter. Yeah. I was sitting and thinking about it. I don't mind the starters, like, being bipedal. I just wish, like, they would stop making every single one the same, like, flavor of bipedal. It's getting old. Like, I'm fine with Meowscarada, but, like, overall, it's just, like... What is going on here with our designs? I feel like none of the most recent starters have really been my vibe. Like, I'm fine with... I'm trying to think how to explain this. Like, when they revealed Sprigatito, Quaxley, and Fuecoco, I was like, alright, these are actually pretty okay looking. All three of these are pretty alright. And then they showed off the Evos, and instantly Sprigatito was on its back legs, and I was like, you sons of bitches. Why are we doing this again with more things that go bipedal that were originally on 4 legs? And then we got to the end, and we showed all the Evos, and it's like, nah... I was fine with, Meowscarada and why cannot Skeledirge. I was fine with both of them. I don't like Quackball. I do not like that one at all. It's not my vibe. Meowscarada, like, it's, like, so close to being, like, really, really good, but it's, like, missing something, and I don't know what it is. And then the Skeledirge, I don't know what it is about Skeledirge, but something about the body just looks weird to me. I don't know. We'll see what the next line of starters looks like. I'm really ready for February to roll around. So we can finally find out what the next line of starters is going to be and whether or not we can be disappointed again. I'm just going to go up this way because I know kind of where I want to go. I just don't know how to get there. So we'll get there eventually. Yeah, I picked Sprigatito. So, the way I do it is when the first 3 are introduced, it's like, alright, pick 2. Which of these 2 would you pick between? Because I've learned the lesson that the final Evo can end up looking not really good. So I always prepare an heir and a spare. We always have an heir and a spare. And this last time around, it was the final evolutions for all of them were revealed, and I was like, I think I like Meowscarada a little more than I do Skeledirge. Something just made weird noises. The middle stage of Fuecoco is awful. In my opinion. I do not like that thing. It looks so weird with the whatever is going on with that thing on its head. Whatever that was supposed to be. Not even going to try to take a guess, because holy shit, this thing's a monster for getting metal. What the heck? Damn? This thing is competitive with Ankies. Yeah, this is an Anki competitor. Okay. Wow. It really does have Magmasaur levels of metal getting. Holy crap, Daedalus is really gonna want this thing. We're gonna have to make another one. I don't see how we don't make a second of these. Lava Zygarde. Yep. Can I fit through here if I'm buried? Nope, I sure can't. The flying... No, I have not done the flying one yet. It is on the list. Oh my god, can it do this too? Can it also do, like, crazy mining stuff? I don't want to go in the water. I remember what happened last time we went in the water. I don't want to go in the water, but I'm going in the water anyway. Last time we went in the water here, Infernal got absolutely obliterated by a Lockmaw. It was like the fastest I've ever seen anyone die, and I've been scared of this lake ever since. Because they killed him. Not only did they kill him, he turned into a bloody mist. I don't know how else to say that. It literally was a cloud of red mist. He was alive at full health, and then suddenly he was red mist. So this lake scares me now. And I am terrified of anything named Lockmaw. Why is my FPS just absolutely tanking? That is not worth dying over. Will you stop? This is gonna get me killed someday because you have like a very specific spot where you want, like, you can't just ride him on the side. You have to ride him specifically right somewhere. Where's your sweet spot? There it is. What a nuisance. What is that he's chasing? Oh, it's a monkey. Oh, it's just a bleeding effect. I thought something else was hitting me there for a second. I'm sorry, did I harvest it just by running it over? Okay, that's new. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Yes, you have said that. I'm being attacked by Trudons. I think it's just the fact that they, like, each one is so very clearly defined. It is the thought of how do you make something where it fits in with what's already here. It's kind of the same thing with, like, story making. It's really easy to do stories when you have nothing that you have to work around and you can just make shit up as you go along. But as the story gets longer and longer and you have more stuff boxing you in, you have to kind of like build the world around that, and you have to keep it in mind all the time, and it just starts getting harder and harder as you have to keep very carefully adhering to your rules. So yeah. I am just... That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. That's the correct button. Thank goodness I can't blow myself up. That could be really bad. Get out of my way, you moron! Nothing is bad, but having too much is also annoying. True. True. I see both sides of the argument. Ample room for both. Exactly. It's like, it's where you have more of a blank set. Like, there's something there, but there's not, like, so much that it's really hard to work around. I get it. Believe me, I run into this daily with my own work. One of the stories is still very open and has a lot of stuff that you can do. The other one is very, 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 very built and structured, and not a lot of room for variance with that one. All right, I'm ready to get this metal dropped off. I keep accidentally right-clicking. So canonically, this guy is just having some issues. He's coming off a bender, so he keeps throwing up on randomly. That's our excuse. It's not because I keep accidentally right-clicking. It's because he has issues. Honestly, I just kind of want to straight up build another one. Okay, scatterbrained. I gotta focus. Where's the metal? Where are we putting the metal here? I'm just gonna assume it's probably miscellaneous part 2. Let's just leave it in the Cherufalisk for a little bit. Just let him cook. Screw the paradoxes for now. If you're not feeling it, there's no point in trying to force it. Oh, we do need an Argentavis egg. We have not done that yet. There was another one, wasn't there? Okay, so we have that one, that one. Yeah, it must be this one. Wow, this one's actually surprisingly easy to make. I haven't done anything with the flyers yet, and I've been avoiding it just purely because we haven't really broken into flyers yet, and I don't want to open that yet. I don't like, because once Pandora's box is open, flyers are just gonna go ham, and they're just gonna be everywhere, and I don't want to do that yet because I'm still enjoying just interacting and exploring the map as is. I need to go find more keratin. All right, well, I'm just gonna go out and boing around because I know where I'm going. It's going to be way faster on the Procoptodon than it will be a swimmer. I like how all the trees have already regrown. This whole area was cut down, and now it's all back. Luigi. Always throws me off whenever I see Luigi for Lugia. Poor Luigia. I wonder if I should actually be running the other way, because I know that there's more... Man, I know where one is over here. I should just get this one. Get this one first, and then we'll go and see if we can find others. So yeah, to explain for anybody who's confused as what's going on right now is we're looking for keratin. I'm pretty sure that I need to get a anglerfish. Pretty sure that we need an anglerfish, because if we get an anglerfish, I think it can scoop the keratin that's on the shore. It's a theory. I haven't confirmed it, but I'm pretty sure it'll work. So that makes me want to get that plesiosaur angler hybrid. And then I can be disappointed when it doesn't work. Jesus Christ. I'm stuck behind a tree. That's cool. There we go. Think I left one. There was one over here somewhere. Yes? Yes. Oh, it's just a Pelagornis. I heard wings flapping and instantly had to look up just to make sure it wasn't a dragon that had spawned over here without me knowing. That would have been a disaster. All right, 324. That's a start. And now we get to go back the other way. How do I tell Twitch I don't hear about ARK? I only watch it. Because of... Yep. You're welcome. That's like when someone, like, tells you, hey, look up this toilet bowl real quick. What do you think of this? And you look it up one time, and then Amazon's just like, you must really like toilet bowls. Well, here's all the other toilet bowls you could have. I had that happen the other day with a coworker where she sent me this gift because we were doing a Secret Santa thing at work, and she sent me this gift for one of our other coworkers and was like, do you think this Star Wars Lego thing would be good? And it's like, let me look at it. And it's like, oh yeah, it's probably fine. And now Amazon's like, you must really like Lego. And it's like, I really don't care. It's one of those things where it's like, how do I tell Amazon that if it really wants me to spend money right now, it just needs to show me more Warhammer stuff or more paint stuff. That would get me to buy stuff, probably. Don't show me more Lego, Amazon. Or toilet bowls. Don't need either of those in my life right now. The Lego dolphin. If there was a Lego Finnick, maybe, but by the same token, I just am not much of a Lego person anymore. I used to be huge into Legos when I was a kid, but I just don't have an interest anymore. Not even nostalgia's enough. I think the problem is is like nowadays, if I want something, like in the past it was, if I want this, I need a Lego of it because that's the only real way to get a model of this thing. Nowadays, if I want something, I will just 3D print it myself. Only Legos owned as a kid was the big, oh gosh, yeah, I remember those. I remember having those as well. I remember building a lot of things with that. Like when I was really young, I remember that. YouTube every now and then will recommend me one of those Lego videos where they're like making the Legos do ridiculous things like pull weight or something and be like, how much can this pull or which one's the best one? And then it's like, all right, dang it, YouTube, you got me. I'm curious. Don't see any beach bassies over here. I also haven't seen another one of those crabs spawn in a while. I've been looking for that. The long shio is called. Basically a wannabe carcanos. I've been keeping my eyes open because they're pretty useful. I remember I saw a Bazzie somewhere that was like really far inland for some. Oh, there's one. Oh yes, I remember back in the day when I was really young. Walks really hell. ADHD. Understandable completely. That's actually probably a huge reason of why back then I was so into Lego. Because it was like the only thing I had that could handle my ADHD self. I remember I had a ton of Star Wars stuff is what I had. I had a bunch of Star Wars stuff and then there was a bunch of like Jurassic Park stuff. And Star Wars was the most prevalent by a mile though. I was really big into Star Wars at one point in my life. Not so much anymore. Trying to remember if there are any others that I had from like Lego. I just know I had a ton. Does anybody remember Bionicle? I sure remember Bionicle. I remember because they had that one movie that was actually surprisingly good. Back when I was a kid, the movie was surprisingly good. I don't know how it holds up nowadays, but I remember as a kid, I was like, oh, that's the shit. Am I actually landing? That's surprising. I didn't actually think I was going to land on this. Wow. Way to accidentally go. Go me. Screen freeze incoming. Here we go. Oh, I forgot. I need to drink water. If I remember correctly, that like when I was really big into Bionicle, they had something called the Rockshi or something like that, or Rakshi. I remember that. I had a bunch of those. Crazy looking alien things. I had a ton of Bionicle stuff. I had a bunch. Oh my god, I forgot how many of those things I had. Wow. I'm that type of person who has that one type of ism where like I get really hyper fixated and hyper obsessed with something and then I move on to the next thing and then I get hyper obsessed and hyper fixated on that and then I move to the next thing. It's been a pretty consistent trend. Which is probably explains why I'm very much obsessed with Warhammer at the moment. I shouldn't have jumped over here. Yeah, I'm the exact same way with games, where like I will hyperfixate on one game and then I'll just shift to a different one and then I'll shift to a different one and then it's like every month is a different flavor of game. Like outside of this right now, I'm doing a lot of So, like, I do ARK on stream, basically, but then when I'm off stream and I'm just chilling, right now, I'm usually on Total War. That's the newest one that I've gotten into that I'm, like, hyper fixated on off stream. If I'm doing gaming at all, because I haven't really had a lot of time for it lately. Hopefully next year gets a little easier. I think I have enough keratin to survive us for a while. That collects all the merchant. Maybe there'll be money left over from the estate thingy. And you'll be able to finally get that thing. Alongside the laptop, because you desperately need a laptop first and foremost. Alright, let's head back to the boat. The Thing. So this should be enough to get, how much DNA are we going to get out of this? It'd be enough to get like another almost 2,000 DNA probably, if enough meat is back there. I think there is, so... 3,000 dinosaur DNA, we can use this. I'm turning up the gamma because I can't see anything. And I hate not being able to see things. It's just too dark. I'm like inclined to just make another one of those basilisk snakes because I feel like it's gonna be wanted. Oh yeah, the DNA machine's great for getting rid of meat. Like, if you have meat that you don't know what to do with, just toss it in the DNA machine and just chug away at something. It will eventually be useful. That sword BP is not useful. I don't need that. I don't think we need that, I should say. Because if we do need it, we have swords right now that we can just blueprint. Broke the wire. Oops. I think when I get back, I'm going to look and see what we need. I'm going to see what we need. I think I'm going to try and make a plesiosaur, though, because I want to see if that plesiosaur is actually useful for getting keratin and if it's actually good for traveling underwater. If it's fast, reasonably fast underwater, we're in business. If it's not, I'm going to cry because it'll be a ton of wasted DNA. I was a gremlin as a... I think everybody was like at least partial gremlin when they were a kid. I remember when I was a kid, I had like a pyro phase where I just really liked setting things on fire. I remember that very distinctly. Yeah, I think a lot of people chewed on like pencils and stuff. I still do. That never went away. When I was at school and we still had all those number 2 pencils and stuff, I just absolutely demolished them every single time. They always ended up getting annihilated. Yes, that's going to be a ton of DNA. Let's see. For the plesiosaur... Oh. Well, yeah, so we'll have this tonight. The plesiosaur is happening tonight, for sure. What do I do in the meantime? While we wait for all this to cook, because this is going to take a minute. If I had a fast way to get back up to the other base, I would do that right now, and I would just go back to the other base and set up some stuff there, but I know I can't. Baby Peep died. Nobody cares. Too many babies. Stop making babies. I should just neuter them all. One kid that dismantles toys to see what's inside. Yep. I actually never... Well, excuse you. There's a turtle in the boat again. Anyway, I was definitely not one of those kids for dismantling stuff because I just never could focus long enough to do it. I don't think, and probably I took out most of it on Legos. Man, I could go back there and try to set up some stuff, but I want to be here to get this plesiosaur made because I want to see if this is actually useful or not. Introni Provinus. Don't know. This thing's probably not going to be useful until we figure out how to get element steadily. Alright, how fast are you with the metal smelting? You're not tremendously fast. He's just steadily cooking the meat. I'm going to pull all the raw meat and the metal off of him. Let's go ahead and clean him out. I want to take him around. Oh, hang on. Hydrate redemption. The only thing that reminds me to actually drink water. Yeah, we added the hydrate emo because, yeah, I figured out that I just don't drink water if people don't remind me. At least not when I'm streaming, because when I'm streaming, I'm so focused on trying to keep the conversations going and trying to, like, respond to everything and keep track of what's going on in the game and everything else. It's like water just disappears into the ether, and I forget that water's a thing. So, yeah, after streaming myself, I figured out very fast why most streamers have a hydrate button, because you get so focused on trying to do the streaming that you forget about actually, you know, functioning. You overhydrate? I overhydrate if I'm not streaming. Like, if I'm not streaming, I mean, come on, you guys can see the size of this water jug. Like, it's bigger than my head. And I'm not a small person. I am 6'5" last night. Actually, no, I'm 6'6". Like, this is a huge water jug. I will chew through this in one day. I usually chew through this in one day, plus an extra in one day. Like extra half, I mean. Sorry. Jug and a half a day. I go through a lot of water. And it's very noticeable when I get dehydrated. The iron jugulus. That's what we should call it. This is my iron jugulus. For anybody wondering what I'm doing right now, I have no goal. I am wandering. We're waiting on stuff to cook, and then we're going to go back and we're going to see if we can get more DNA queued up. So we can get that plesiosaur and experiment with it. I figure that what we're going to... That was weird. He started, like, vibrating there for a second. We go out. Well, basically what we're doing right now is we get the DNA, we test and see how the plesiosaur works, and then we go up and we keep working on another base and see if we can get it a little more complete. The swim animation on this basilisk is amazing, though. Like, that's such a cool animation. I really, really hope that Leviathan has the same animation. You definitely do not want to step on this snake. You'd probably just burn your foot. Second 2-liter. Actually, it is worth noting, like, this thing looks really, 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 really hot and molten. Like, how am I sitting on this even with a saddle? I feel like we'd be in a lot of pain and we'd be taking constant damage from this. I do think this is like a really solid looking hybrid, though. I think this one looks really, really good. Like, there are some that look really jank, but the fusion of these two, I feel, went pretty well. There's just like a little bit of stretch texture here, but it's so minor. I take that back. There's one thing on this that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what this funky little needle texture is that's sticking out of the snake. You see it every now and then. I don't know what that is. Oh, an egg. A Moschops egg. Yoink. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Trying to get into the... There we go. I wish I could turn off unbury so I can actually, like, ride this thing from multiple angles. Gallimimus. Did I forget to pick you up at some point? That's weird. We did that Gallimimus taming like at least a week and a half ago, if not 2 weeks. How is he still there? I just left him there and I never picked him up. I forgot about him. Amazing. I wonder how many other critters I've like tamed and forgotten about on this map. 2 liters a week, and the rest is just water. Diet soda, nice. Yeah. I don't really drink soda, except for Dr. Pepper, and I do that rarely. I drink Dr. Pepper for the caffeine hit, so I can do a little bit better at my work, depending on like what time of day it is or how I'm feeling. I refuse to drink coffee. No one is getting me to drink coffee. There is no way that it's happening. Also, I do kind of have a plan right now. I'm going in a specific direction for a reason. I probably shouldn't be doing this. This is probably a stupid idea, but I'm kind of wandering up this way. Only drink Diet Dr. Pepper all the time, but for money reasons start drinking water and... Yeah. I really got into a good habit of drinking water like about 9 years ago. That's when it kind of shifted and I started like really... there's a present just sitting over there. I'm not going to make it in time. The hunted 2 for ASA, so that's probably... Wait, what was the hunted? That sounds really familiar. I want the present. It's right there. I want it. Got it. There was a chibi glowtail. I saw that much. Chibi glowtail, some coal, some mistletoe, some oil for some reason. And a spear. I did not have that before. Another sword? What? Wait. That's... Oh, yeah, another sword. Weird. I'll give that to Daedalus if he doesn't have one. Not seeing anything too hostile out here. I need to find a geobreaker to kill, honestly, so I can get that gland so we can tame one. Geobreaker has been really high on my list. I don't know what it does. I don't know how strong it is, but it just looks absolutely wild. I mean, the geobreaker is literally just a Nakarkus from Monster Hunter, so that's really sick. Because Nakarkus is one of the coolest things that they've ever made in Monster Hunter, in my opinion. Semi-realism mod where you pluck feathers for arrows and hatch eggs for your creatures. Oh. I don't think I've actually seen that mod before. Cool. That's another one for me to go and look up. I should have just killed that thing with my hatchet. There's a Rex. Why do I feel like that's going to roar and fear me off of the Trufalisk and then bad things are going to happen? I have no stamina. Let's just wait a second and see if we can get our stamina back so we can throw up on it. Oh my gosh, that does a lot of damage. He gone. Wait, no, I'm friend-shaped. He wanted a piece. You saw that. Give me that. Give me that. I want those arms. That's DNA. Let's see. What do we want to put levels into? Let's get a little more health going here. Anyway. Could have given one of the Raichu Megas to Alone. Yeah, actually, that would have been a really good one. But you know them. They got to pump their mascot and make a Raichu Mega and a Pikachu Mega because Pikachu. There's a Tech Stego. I can kill that. I don't really need the electronics. I'm just going to keep wandering. Man, this is going to take me... I should not be doing this. I should just go ahead and head back. I should kill that Stego and then head back. Let's do that. Let's kill the Stego and then we'll leave. What am I hitting? Oh, I hit a horse. Well, they're all on fire now. I mean, for me, the DLC just doesn't seem to be good for shiny hunting, and shiny hunting is like the only thing I really care about in Pokemon nowadays, so... Oh, can I only damage him with this every now and then? That's confusing. Does he have to be burning for this to do damage? No, there's like a cooldown on it. Yeah, there's a cooldown on that. That's confusing. You son of a gun. Alright, let's get out of here before something bad happens. There's a Tech Anki over there, but... Oh, wait, no, that's not a Tech Anki. That's an Apsaros. Oh, this is confusing. I think they only got one in about 3 hours. Yeah, I'm still of the opinion that I think the most entertaining shiny hunting has ever been, for me at least, was the Dex Naving and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That was the most enjoyable, where it was a nice balance between they're kind of hard to find, but they're not impossible to target. Scarlet and Violet is like, the odds are too good if you can see every single shiny, but some of them are so hard to see that like you just miss a ton, which I'm not a fan of, but at least it's not as non-existently bad as Sword and Shield was. I just really hope the next generation of mainline games kind of like builds on what they did with Scarlet and Violet, but they actually put like shiny sparkles and stuff. Like, that would fix so many issues, and then just give us a way to actually target things. Because it's really annoying when you can't target and you're just kind of going to an area over and over and over, hoping the thing you want is the shiny when there's like 30 things that could possibly go shiny. That part frustrates me. Text nav stream when? Well, I would have already done one if it wasn't for the fact that it's really, 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 really hard to stream the DS stuff. You have to go and buy very specific equipment for it, and then it's like... questionable whether it will work or not. But Dex Naving Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire would be really fun. I enjoyed that Dex Naving a lot. It's also a great stream thing because, like, when you're Dex Naving, it's just like chill mode and you just have tons of time to talk. So it's like the best time to like have conversations and stuff. Like, you're free to just sit there and yap. Sometimes when I play ARK, it's like that, kind of like right now. And then other times, ARK is very much not like that. So yeah, now we're just going to go back to the boat. Go back to the boat. There's an angry T-Rex. Oh, geez, I do not want a piece of that. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Also, for the uninitiated, when you are buried like that, you actually, it's like being underwater and it uses your oxygen meter. So, fun fact, you can just die if you just bury and swim around underground. That's what happened to me the first time I got a Basilisk, because I didn't realize that that's what would happen. And I was like, Daedalus, look at this. And I buried and it was just going back and forth, and then I just died. There's like a little bit of jankness going on there, but it's still really good. Okay, so we'll queue up a bunch of excellent dinosaur DNA when we get back to the boat. We will then get that plesiosaur, test that plesiosaur, and then probably just go up and build. So I don't think I'm going to go too far away from the boat this time. We'll kind of hover around and wait, because it should only be like 100 excellent dino DNA. Because I think we only need 900 and get 9 apiece for each one you make, so do the math. Come on. I'm hitting something. Oh, it's a Dillo. Yeah, I kind of expected the hybrid mod to be a little bit more of a pain in terms of balancing, but it doesn't really seem to be. Turning up the meat drop rate for dinos was the smart idea for sure. If we were dealing with regular meat drop rates, this would be miserable. But we turned it up to like 3 or 4, I think. And it feels pretty alright. Like, you still have to grind and work for these, but it's not like I'm beating my head against a wall. Magnus and Electro that probably would have already looked into him frame. I put multiple Eva in the same set. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. This baby Parasaur is just getting closer and closer to the boat. He's going to have a Batman phase at some point and get revenge on us because we killed the mother as part of testing to see how the Trufalisk actually works. Okay. Ran out of gas. That's cool. Let's see here. Aquatic. Yes, that will be done momentarily. I think I need a little more excellent. Okay. Rubs hands. I don't know why that just sounds hilarious for some reason. Just rubs hands. Probably because in my head, when I think of that, I picture it and I'm just like, It's still funny though. Just, yes, rubbing the hands. Okay, I need the construction van. I need you following me because I need you and your weight limit. Follow me. I don't think I really need to build too much else before I roll out. Maybe I should queue up some more walls just to be safe. Because I know that there's a lot more like lumber and stuff that I can get out there, so it's like not a huge issue if I forget something, but by the same token... Rubber cans is smiling like the Grinch. Hell yeah, 'tis the season. 'Tis the season for Christmas's true hero. As long as you're also doing the creepy Jim Carrey evil smile thing. You have to be doing that too. It has to be that one. Trying to think if there's anything else I should be taking out there, but I don't think so. I think it's just ceiling was the main thing that was killing me, so let's just roll with this for now. So we'll load this onto the boat. Pursuit? Why, you mean Pursuit was removed off of Luxray at some point? I still don't know why Luxray is not an electric dark type, let's be honest. Oh, the move got dexited. Probably because, like, the amount of times it was actually relevant was borderline non-existent. I cannot think of a single time where Pursuit actually did anything. Though in competitive, it was a little more useful. Nah, in competitive, I see it. My god, he is making a much bigger truck. Because Luxray never got it. Luxray also should have had dark typing. It absolutely should have been a dark electric, and I still do not know why it wasn't. I am still moderately upset about that, and I feel like that holds that thing back. That gotcha is in a weird place again. Oh, wait, no, I put him there. That's right, because he was dying up there. I forgot. I forgot. Let's see. Is the plesiosaur ready? Not yet. Thune. Very Thune. Oh, I picked up ghillie armor at some point. Put that on immediately. Enjoy it while it lasts. And then put it away, because it's way too expensive to do anything with. I don't know where we're storing things, so I'm just going to dump it all in here. Yeah, really. Leech Life getting boosted was insane. That turned that move into something absolutely terrifying. I used to be scared of Giga Drain, now I'm scared of Leech Life. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. I like how now in the webcam, like only like the eyeball of Oshawott can be seen. He's moved around the room a little bit. You can barely see Saphiria's nose on the left, and you can see Oshawott's eyeball on my right. Imagine that Leech Life on. Oh my god! Yeah, Leech Life on old games would have been terrifying. Mount Moon would have been borderline impossible. Oh my god, imagine if you chose Bulbasaur and you had to go through Mount Moon with that. Oh, that would have been nightmarish. That would have been pain. Imagine you had Mankey too. Wait, what do you mean? Elaborate. You gotta remember I didn't do Fire Red and Leaf Green. Okay. I thought this was some reference that I wasn't understanding. There was like a moment where I was like, I wonder if they're thinking it's a flying type move. And then I was like, nah, they wouldn't think that. A brain chart. Nice. Good old brain charts. piss over the walls. Ew. What a wonderful mental image. I think we have a ton of walls out there, so I'm not really worried about that. I think this, yeah, let's just take the ceiling out there and we'll see what happens. But first, let's see what the Pleasy can do. Maybe this will be our water mount. Maybe. We need a bee. We need a bee. I don't want to be the one to get a bee, but I know I'm going to be the one that's going to have to be a bee or get the bee, because if it's not me, it's not going to be anybody. Because nobody likes doing bees. Everybody, all my homies hate the bees. They also hate the bees. They're not fun. All right, I need to figure out what kind of torches I'm going to need for my pirate cove. I don't think you're making. I think this might be too clean looking, honestly. I feel like you wouldn't. I feel like if it's a shanty town, you're not putting metal on the torches. Or maybe you are. Maybe it's a mix of this and actual, like, old-style lanterns. Oh, I forgot the dramatic ring of fire was a thing. Would Infernal rather get that bee or do his job at work? No, I'm sorry, did that just shut... What just shut down? Okay, not this. It must have been the other thing. Alright, what's the most... That's a Zen Garden lamp. That's way too fancy. Where's just classic lantern on wall? That's a bulb. That's... almost it. There's a camping lamp. We were talking about bees, Infernal, for we were talking about bees and how nobody likes getting bees, and how if I don't get the bee, nobody will get the bee. And so I guess the question was, would you rather get the bee or would you rather spend a day at work? I just found a magnet on my desk. This is fascinating. I don't know which of these is... I don't know which of these is like the ramshackle. Well, that's definitely ramshackle. There's no good lantern light. I think it's just this. Man, I wish these weren't so freaking expensive. Let's do like... Let's just do 4 of these, and we'll get 4 of these, and we'll pick all this up. Say again, the game is too loud. We were talking about bees, about how awful they are to get, and how nobody wants to go and tame bees. So Dolphy's question was, would you rather do a day at work, or would you rather spend that day getting a bee? I did this. I did this. Something is whistling. Wait, is there a bee? A funny water parks back. You're welcome. He'd rather get the bee. He'd rather get the bee. So, can that make honey? There's a bee dire bear cross. Do you think that makes honey? Probably not, right? Almost certainly not. I'm not willing to bet money on it. I'm not going to waste resources because I'm pretty sure the answer is no. All right, let's see what happens with this pleasey. Pleasey and thank you. I think we're going to need the saddle. You'd rather get 10 bees on Scorched? Dang. Dang. Well, that's how you'd really know. "10 bees on Scorched or a day at work." Bees on Scorched. Bees on Scorched sucks. For the uninitiated, Scorched are... There's like one spot to get bees, and that's like... it. I need my Procoptodon because I'm actually not sure that I can put the Pleasy down here. So I'm not going to try to risk it. Off and away I go. I'm losing my mind. Make an electrode that explodes on death. That'd be par for the course for an electrode. All right, it's a Centrodontosaur. I don't know. Kentra, Centra, it's something. Who the heck knows? I'm sorry. Did that not go in? That's definitely... Yeah, thank you. All right, so it looks like a plesiosaur, but it's got a little angler on its head. Oh my god. And its eyes are absolutely horrifying. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's fast. Hang on one second. At least it's concentrating. Yes. Oh my god. That's pretty heinous. That's something. Okay, yeah, that's pretty heinous. But dang, he's fast. He's not like amazingly fast. Like he's Sarco fast, I think, but maybe he's faster than the Sarco. Wow, he descends very rapidly. Yo. Okay. All right. I'm not disappointed yet. I'm still not disappointed, but I wish that was a little more damage. What was that? I saw something up there for a second. Does he have a right click? No, he doesn't. He just shakes his head. It's not awful. Be a crime if I don't give a like. Yeah, maybe? I don't know if it'd be a crime. Speedy boy! Speedy boy! And we surfaced. Yeah, he's alright. How much health does he get per tick? That's not awful. Wow, he gets 11% damage increase on each point. That's actually pretty good. Okay. He's... Okay, he does not gather those. But can he gather silica pearls? We have to find silica pearls now. I like how there are just 2 anglers just sitting there that I could have gotten. Oh, there's a Mosa here too. How about that? That's that same Mosa that we keep seeing. I just never remember where he's at. This thing has the funkiest looking tail. It's like... It's such a weird tail. It's like part of his tail got cut off. Oh yeah, Generation 1 movesets in Pokemon were absolute trash. Yeah. We have the, yes, the water horse with very terrifying eyeballs. The good old plesiosaur anglerfish hybrid. Of which I'm trying right now to figure out if it has the anglerfish silica pearl benefits, but I can't find any silica pearls. Oh geez. The speed is really nice. Okay, please don't get stuck. What am I stuck on? Hello? Like the worst time to get stuck on something, bud. We'll go first person. I think that's gonna like this a little bit less disorienting. Yeah, if you haven't seen this thing's eyeballs are something to be appreciated. I don't know what's going on with its eyes, but they're just absolutely ginormous. If I put all speed into this, I feel like this would be one of the funniest mounts. Oh, I found the world barrier. This would probably be hilarious. Something out of Dredge. Wow, no kidding with that one, actually. That's a good call out. This really would fit in a Dredge with those eyes. Oh, it kind of... Those are the eyeballs from like a hatchet fish. I was trying to think of what it was they reminded me of, because I was like, those aren't angler eyes. It's a hatchet fish eye. What? Where am I? This is like suspicious. I'm gonna go back up for oxygen because I'm in a cave. Oh my god, I'm in a cave. I accidentally found a cave. I need to get out of here. I'm in trouble. Oh, you're kidding me. How did I get into a cave? Besides the obvious. What is that? Oh, it's a Helicoprion with really weird colors. 5 mana, 4/3 haste. When this hurts an enemy minion, it gets paralyzed. When destroyed, do 3 damage to the attacker and minions. Jeez! Yeah, that sounds actually pretty balanced, honestly. The damage on death might be too high, but that sounds pretty alright, honestly. Okay, now that we know this is a cave, I want to see, is this the cave that, like, I've been wondering about this whole time, or is this just another random cave? Oh, it's just a random cave with an absolute metric... Okay. Ton of crystal. Stop it. Being chased by angry fish. I still haven't found any silica pearls. The whole mission was to go out and see if we could get silica pearls with this thing, just to see if it has a use as an anglerfish. If it can't get silica... Holy crap. Yo, you startled me.
Oh. Startled myself with the volume too loud.
Did you get a full blast of me in your eardrums then?
I did.
Nice.
Full blast of fan.
Did you enjoy it?
I've had better. Alright. Yeah, so the truck is mega stuck.
I saw that. As soon as you told me it was stuck, I immediately went over and I was like, is it really stuck? And it's like, yep, this is really stuck. This is
Uh-huh.
not moving.
Uh-huh.
So, new fear unlocked. I don't know if you noticed, but the raft itself on that truck is like a foot out of the water compared to all the other ones. So something broke it.
Yeah, it was it seemed like it was a rock I got stuck on, but it did its thing where I think the server lag, it like glitched too far over into the shore and then it was done.
Yeah, it somehow gained height. So like the server must have just glitched it and put it on a new Z-plane, and then it was just, that's it.
It's on a new plane of existence.
Slightly elevated. There's a new creature that I need you to try out, by the way.
Uh-oh.
It's outside the raft. It is sitting beside Lucy. It is a giant magma basilisk. It's a magma basilisk.
Magma basilisk. Right.
Yes, exactly.
The Cherufalisk?
The Cherufalisk.
Wait, am I? What just happened? He.
Oh, did you bury him?
Oh, I must have.
Yeah, you gotta unbury. He's got a very specific angle you have to approach him from in order to actually mount him.
I think I buried him above ground.
Amazing.
Slightly.
And when you mount him, there's going to be a whole bunch of fun things to experiment with on that thing. Let me tell you.
I forget how. Oh, you should go unbury.
Yeah.
And he and Lucy are one. Actually, and me. How do I get you? Up, up, up. Oh, that's Barry.
And for those confused about who the mystery voice is, this is Daedalus. He is one of the three people on the server.
You have to ride him from the face.
Yeah, it's like a very specific angle.
I remember this with the the like cat face on the back.
It gets the cat face. I forgot about that. It gets much better. His left click attack is nothing to write home about. His right click is he throws up. Oh my god, I just found the squid that Infernal started taming at some point and never finished. What?
I didn't realize we had one.
It's been on our taming list for a million years. I just accidentally happened to run into it.
Oh yeah, the
Lycoteuthus. He's just been sitting up here, I guess. That's ironic. But yeah, what I need you to experiment with on that basilisk, so you can experiment with this and feel the full experience. I need you to press C.
Uh-oh. Alright, let me get back on him.
How are there no... Where are all of the silica pearls?
Go up here. Now, let's see. What did he just do? Hang on a second. Let me do that at the turtle. Blammo. He just explodes out his face. He set the turtle on fire.
Yeah, so that Cherufalisk is basically a glorified tank. So after... Oh my god, what did I just find? So after you kill the turtle that you've engaged, what I need you to do is I then need you to go find a metal node.
Okay.
And then I need you to shoot it.
I saw one of these around here. So, oh, does he like smelt the metal just on the spot?
He harvests metal by shooting it.
That is maybe the most baddest ass thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. And it gets better because, like, he will smelt it on the spot. He also will cook any raw meat that you get. And he seems to have the metal gathering rate of a magmasaur.
Man, we're in business then.
Yeah. That's why I said friendship is over with the Yankee now that that thing's made, and we probably want to get a second one. I should not be going in here without a oxygen tank, but I'm too far in to pull out now.
What they all say.
If I die, I'm dying in a really weird spot. Wait. Oh shit. I'm definitely gonna die in a weird spot. I'm sorry, what did I just stop? What the fuck is... Uh-oh.
Dude?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ah! Boop.
Realized I should have your stream pulled up over here so I can see what you're doing.
Yeah, I just did something really stupid. I did something really
Heavens,
stupid.
no.
This is gonna be an interesting chat. What the where am I?
You're in Tech Hill.
I think I may have just accidentally wandered into an aberration zone? Oh wait. No, the ceiling's loading in.
Yeah, that looks kind of Abby. I forget what that metal node was.
What was that? Something just made an angry noise. Something made a very angry noise. Oh my god, there's something colossal in here moving. What is that? A compy? Naturally docile and find black pearls. Oh, thank god. Okay, well, I'm just gonna give it a wide berth, and I don't want to fight it. There's like... What is... Oh, God! They're angry! There's a ton of aberrant thingies in here, and they're all mad, and they're all birds. What is this thing over here? It's a compy. What is this? Oh my god. It needs 61 black pearls to be tamed. Holy shit.
Do we have a source for this?
I thought we did. I don't remember what it is though.
I looked up the resource map the other day, and it looked like it was right along the shore, but I don't know if it's like you have to dive way down or something.
I want to say that we had something that was dropping it, but I don't remember what it was.
I would think if we've seen the, like the trilobites or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen some of them. They're like down deep. There we go. Get rid of that little bastard. Naturally docile. Naturally docile. Uh-huh. With a million pointy bits all over it.
Huh.
I wonder how naturally docile that thing really is. Oh my god, he's got a bunch of heads! His chest is all head. He has one head, and then he's got like 5 heads attached to his chest. Oh my god, that thing is like straight out of a nightmare. What? Ugh. Ugh.
Nothing scares me after the spider monkey.
No, that thing definitely takes the cake for most disturbing thing that's ever been on this game. That spider monkey is something else. What is this? Man, I found some weird stuff down here, but I don't know what it does. I genuinely don't know what this is. Oh, wait, is that a cat? Oh, aberrant bobcat. Holy crap. I don't have anything to tame that, but...
My name is Aberrant Bob.
Bob, aberrant. Okay.
This is my brother, Regular Bob.
I think there's a bunch of element rocks down here, but... I don't know what any of the other crap is here. Yeah, this doesn't do any...
Oh, a tech parasaur wandered by the boat, so I grabbed some element off him with Lucy.
Nice. I killed a bunch of them earlier. I found a couple that while I was out screwing around with the basilisk. This room definitely does something amazing. I don't know what it is. And I don't... Oh, speaking of tech critters, there's a tech critter right there.
It's a very shiny room.
There's like a bunch of crazy stuff going on here, but I don't know what it could be.
Oh, that's a weird, like, freaking disco floor you're on.
Yeah, like, this room feels like... There's green gems here. This room feels like it's important, but I don't really see anything here. There's some aberrant critters. The copy is here. I don't really see anything else going on, though. We're gonna come back here. We'll figure this out and we'll come back as the next edition or something. Okay. Now the problem. Brother, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. The entrance, it's just full of shit. Oh wait, crossbow.
The least important part of the adventure.
All right, one problem has been solved by the crossbow. This is one of those anybody else want a piece moments.
Oh, I got a Santa gift, by the way. He had a couple crossbows in there.
Oh, nice.
Like some wicked strong crossbows.
Are any of them over 755%?
They are 734%.
I'm making a run for it. Get me out of here. All of this was started because I went looking for silica pearls, by the way. It was all started because I just wanted to find some silica pearls so I could see if this works like a regular anglerfish, and that would tell me whether or not there's still a chance the anglerfish might be able to get more keratin. So, hooray for that. Still have not figured out where the Reapers are. Or Shadow Epic. Whatever floats your boat. Or sinks it, you know. I'm not going to tell you whether to sink or swim. It's your life. You can do what you want. I'm out of stamina! I have no oxygen. All right, back down we go. No Spadef. Rest in peace, Spadef. Oh my god, it's just all kelp! Jeez. So how big are you planning on making that pickup truck that you're making, by the way? How big is pickup truck number 2?
It's not that much bigger. It's only... So the original one was 3 foundations wide, and this one's 5.
Oh, well, I mean, that's... What, like a 60% bump or something?
Yeah, it's pretty decent. Might make a I'll make a bigger one than this if this one gets stuck. We're gonna have like 20 stuck trucks. I'm gonna have one like the size of the map.
You said you wanted a bunch of small bases around the map. I mean, maybe eventually you'll just get enough boats stuck that you'll just have a bunch of small bases around the map.
Whatever size base we feel like at the moment, there'll be a truck that size somewhere. You won't be able to move it. It'll be there.
I did start working on a new base in the top right corner of the map.
Oh, I haven't seen it there, have I?
I don't think you have. I was gonna make another trip up there to drop off parts and stuff for the construction. I'm giving up on looking for silica pearls. I don't know where they are on this map. I'll have to Google it so that way I can like go and do dedicated testing for this. But I can't harvest any of this, so okay, well I just learned something new about this plesiosaur that I just made. This plesiosaur is an anglerfish plesiosaur hybrid. Apparently, I can turn on its angler light. So I just have a little glowing orb now.
That's cool.
It doesn't do really much of anything, but it's kind of funny looking. It's like having a really bad underwater torch.
I mean, I'd be glad to have it, I think. I'll
That's
be right
strange.
back. I gotta switch my audio.
Okay. Imagine if you could do dot right now. What? You're just making fun of the fact that I say dot for damage over time? Or is this something else that I'm just whiffing on? You like it now. I was gonna say, making fun of Dot is like attacking 90% of online communities all at the same time. Because it's like universally accepted for like damage over time. Nobody says damage over time.
Hopefully that worked.
I can still hear you.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, now Discord's on my phone, so I can actually hear the game and Discord.
Oh.
For some reason, my laptop doesn't like to have both.
Laptops don't like ARK or Discord. Ooh, I'm getting electrocuted by something. What is this high up? There must be an electric force or something that's like really high up out of the water.
Yeah, so the wheels on this truck are comically small.
I did notice that when I was driving by.
But I don't care. I'm leaving them.
I do think that the place where we are parked is too shallow for me to fit the plesiosaur without getting it stuck. So we're just gonna have to accept that all of our water tames are gonna be out here on the, out here in the ocean somewhere.
That's kind of not too bad because we kind of got, you know, we can come in, land a bit, get away from the threats.
All the funny common video game term pronunciations. Wait, where's my Procoptodon? Wait, what? Is this not where I left it? I saw that red moss chops and I thought that was it. I made an oopsie. I thought this is where I wanted to be. Did I just run past it? I thought for sure I saw the Procoptodon. I must have seen the moss chops. I'm an idiot. I must have seen the moss chops. There it is. Yeah, I saw the moss chops. I'm an idiot. I cannot believe I saw the moss chops and was like, oh, that's my Procoptodon. Definitely. I was looking for red thing on shore, and I saw a red thing vaguely that looked like a Procoptodon from the distance. So I was like, oh, that's definitely it. I'm such a... I'm a moron. Wink. And now we go Speedy. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant. Man, a lot of stuff is loading in right now. Man, a loading into the mouth. Jesus.
Had enough of your shit, Santa.
Man, when can we go up there and attack him?
Dude, that present, he dropped it like right by the base. It was literally about 2 kangaroo hops.
2 kangaroo hops.
Yeah,
What a
not
hell
even
of a
joking.
distance.
Bronto right over there too.
Speaking of shocking things, there's a 235 trike right in front of our raft. I have never seen one this high level before. Holy
What?
shit.
Do we want it?
I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wait, I should be on the Procoptodon for this. Yeah, when I say it's right in front of the base, I mean it's right in front of the base. We're gonna have to put everything on passive.
Oh, that tech one up there, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get that thing without accidentally aggroing all of our dinos down here.
Okay.
It's just like, oh god. Oh my god, it's stuck on a moss chop, so it can't get to me.
Oh, I see it. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah. Alright, well, time to get some veggies.
Wow. That was quick work.
That's what happens when you have a 730 or 755% crossbow with the 5cc trank arrows.
Where'd you get the 750 one?
We have a recipe for a 750,
Sweet.
so we can make them on demand. I think you have one too. I think Infernal gave you one.
Yeah, I must have left it back in my bin over there.
I was gonna say, yeah, we put it in your inventory on your hotbar while you were gone.
Wait, I had... So
Oh my
there
god,
were
the trike just got killed by hyenodons that came out of nowhere!
Are you shitting me?
Fuck, man, where did they... There were no hyenodons, and then all of a sudden, hyenodons.
Yeah, they've been all over this.
They... Oh god, I
Before.
hate this berry mechanic. God, that drives me nuts.
Right. Wish you could, like, disable it.
Shit, that is so annoying. That was such a high level, but... These little nuisances... There are so many of them here. There's like 8 of them. Where did they come from? There were none up here just a second ago. Look at them scatter.
Yeah, they're even annoying when they're running away.
But yeah, the magma snake is now one of my favorite things. I really like the magma snake. This is fun. It's like piloting a tank. God, these things are annoying. Every time I have tried to tame a trike on this map, it's like I knock it out and then hyenodons come out of nowhere. Okay, got that one. I'm just gonna keep murdering these things because there's so many of them. Alright, another one down. There are like, I can see 5 of them. Jesus. Another one down. Another one gone. That one's definitely gone. That one's also gone. I think they're all dead now, at least.
Oh, that's good.
Annoying little shits. I can't believe they killed that trike. That was going to be insane. 235. Well, I guess that means that we could keep an eye out for tech rexes and things to see if they go up to 235. I mean, they will. We just got to see if we can find one.
Make a freaking anti-hyenodon army.
I'm about to. They're making me think about it.
I was out there earlier just trying to get meat on the shore with Lucy. And I saw a couple of those. They didn't even attack, but I chased them down anyway. Bastards.
They're great for getting meat, at least. Are we gonna try to build another airship, or are we just gonna, like, grind the XP for steampunk and that's it?
I plan to make one if if this server runs long enough to get to that point, because we're probably not going to rush it like we did last time, unless we do. We would have more of a reason to use it this time.
Oh, we don't have enough to make it, do we? We would definitely have a reason for using the airship this time. Like, it would actually be useful on this map. Unlike the last one where we just teleported everywhere. Why can't I make this? Oh, because I don't have the Ingram. So it, like, shows that we can use it, but we don't have the Ingram. Yeah. Well, if we start grinding now, by the time we have enough... By the time we get to the level where we unlock the airship and all the other related pieces for it, we'll have probably close to enough to make it.
Wait.
But I'm not going to grind for it like we did last time.
That really sapped a lot of our energy going into that map.
That was, yeah. That was an endeavor. But we did it, dang it.
Damn right we did.
Which one of these was crystal? Or none of these were crystal? Oh, none of these are... Oh, wait, this one's crystal. I'm just going to go stick this stuck in... Yeah, I'm just going to jump this over here because I don't know where else it goes right now. Went and got all of that material. Dang it. I'm going to be a little miffed about that trike for a little bit. That's annoying. Do you have a sword, by the way? He's not responding. He's not responding. Well. Oh, he painted this. I see. That little, like, this little plank on the side here was throwing me off. I was like, what is this plank on the side? Easily distracted. Alright. Let's see here. Wait, did I hydrate on that last redemption? I don't remember if I did or not. But I'm drinking anyway, because I need it. Well, what else are we going to go for? There's like so many cool ones, but we just don't have them unlocked yet. That's curious. The Deathworm Arthro Dung Beetle has to happen for sure. That's going to be really easy to make. That's a really easy to make. I guess maybe we start working on this? I don't know. I don't know. I wish this thing didn't exist. The fuck? Oh, it starved to death. Well, that's what happens when it only eats element. Did he, like... He's still in Discord. He's just not saying anything. That's weird. Okay, so with that all taken care of, I kind of want to go back out to the other... I kind of want to go back out to the shantytown and keep working on the shantytown, honestly. Like, I want to work on the shantytown... I could also go out on the Cherufalisk. Or we can look at other possible DNA things and just see if there's anything in here that just inspires me that maybe I didn't see. Like, are there anything... Like, if we had a compy egg, I'd make this. Just because this sounds interesting, whatever this is. That... The Mantisaur could be good, or it could be really bad. There's not going to be a huge amount of in-between on that one. But we do have the DNA. Send out healing frequencies. No close link to one another. What else do we have? Dimetrodon Dialog, that doesn't interest me. That thing's a monstrosity. Coelacanth, Thorny Dragon, Carno. Utyrannus, Managarmr, Snow Owl is actually really close to already being done. The mammal DNA is a problem. That could be really interesting, but I kind of want to make this because that's easy. Let's go ahead and start getting DNA made for that. Did I just accidentally double-click that? I think I just did. Oops. Oops. I need to make like about 100 of this. Okay, about 100 of that should be enough to get us started. Then we'll do the conversion on that, and then yeah, so that's going to be going. I don't want... There's a weird glowing effect going on here again. I don't know why it's happening. That's... Like, everything's outlined in this spot. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't affect anything. We need... I hate Unbury. If this was... Is this something I can turn off and make it stop? That's like the one thing that's driving me nuts. I want to turn that off so badly. I didn't have these issues with the regular Basilisk. It's only with this thing, because you can only mount it specifically from this side. Well, let's roll out. What time is it? It's 11:13. Been live for what, 4 hours? Got a little bit left in me. I got a little bit. What if slide was a 3-4 instead of a 2-5? Which one was slide? Was that the bounce one we were talking about earlier? Bouncy one, yeah. I don't think that would really change much with it, honestly. I think kind of the thing that's a concern with that one is just the bounce mechanic itself and the fact that it will... I think it's the bounce itself that's the problem, where it bounces itself back. That's the thing that I could see being like a problem. That's what I think would trigger crazy infinite combos. That... Let me put it this way. That is... The fact that it can bounce itself is the thing that's making me sit here and wonder if that card will be either really, really, really busted or just won't be used. I don't think it really matters how much health it has or how much damage it does. I think it's just all about the fact that it has a self-bounce. Because there's really no way to know how that's going to play out. I forgot I had my gamma turned up. I'm going to roll out and see if I can find a Geobreaker. I think I remember where one was, actually. Wait a minute. I should not have gone this way. I should not have gone this way. Hang on. I remember there's one guaranteed spot on this map where geobreakers do appear. I know because I set it up. But I think a geobreaker spawned in kind of over in the bottom left corner of the map on the other side of the mountains. I swear I remember it. And I need to kill one. So that way we can steal the gland off of it. Daedalus is being suspiciously
There's the
quiet.
chicken now.
Wait, what did you say?
I just realized it's the Ravagers, not the Kentros, following the pickle chicken.
Yeah, the Ravagers are insane. They can the amount of wood they can hold is ludicrous. They're kind of like mammoths, honestly.
Because they're so tiny.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect it. 50% weight reduction on basically all materials like wood, thatch, metal, stone, etc., etc. So 4 of those following the tickle chicken, you can shred basically everything nearby and not really have to worry. I did a wood run earlier with the Theory and the Ravagers, and I got like I had just over 20,000 wood in 10 minutes. So, definitely not bad. Bit split brain, but I was gonna say, Slide have less HP would make it easier to get rid of. True. But. True, but. It's just really, it's just such one of those things. Because getting rid of an enemy minion with bounce and then bouncing off of something else, it may not be an issue. Like, it may not be an issue, but it just has such potential to be an issue. But yeah, I think it falls firmly into the category of I think you're just going to have to send it and see which way that card goes. Doing the splash nerf, that's probably a good idea, honestly, because that was immediately my thought when I was looking, and I was like, that seems like it's pretty strong, but I wasn't honestly sure if it was strong enough to warrant changing. Like, maybe if it was 2 damage on detonate instead of 3. I don't think it needs to be, like, absolutely, like, gigawhacked. Because with the whatever it was, with haste and then the detonate effect, it triggered that part of my brain where I was like, nah, but I fell on the side of, it's probably fine. 2 is definitely fine. Alright. The geobreaker was somewhere over here. Also, my FPS is tanking, so something is happening somewhere right now. I don't know what it is, but something is happening. Where's the geobreaker? He was somewhere over here. There's another horse statue, of course. This map is full of them. I'm just gonna feed him a little bit because I keep... He has cooked so much meat! Brother, I'm running around on the snake right now, looking for a geobreaker, and I just realized he's cooked 1,000 pieces of meat already.
That's a lot of meat.
Yeah, what the fuck is this thing? Are just as aggressive. Only babies can be tamed. What the fuck? Juvenile. Jesus! What the hell is this thing? Stop it! I'm being attacked by a baby. What?
Surely you can fight a baby.
I don't know where it went. It just came in, started attack. It leapt off the cliff. What the hell? And now he's down there killing other things. Okay. It was a baby eldritch drake. Whatever that is. Magma bomb versus coughing baby. Yeah, that's my first interaction with those. That was weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Now I'm curious. Oh, god damn it. I just took so much damage because he got too much speed. I'm like a little concerned about taking a ton of damage right now. I need to go down and kill a Phiomia. Wait. Oh, I just should be feeding you this. I'm an idiot. I'm not used to having overwhelming amounts of cooked meat, so it's one of those things where I forget about it. The baby's growed up so fast! Or no, that's its parent! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, saw that coming. I can't. Ah! Oh boy, this is about to be bad. I can't hit him with my main attack. Okay, but he can't hit me now. We're fine.
That's sketchy.
It's fine.
I don't know if that's fine.
It's definitely fine. We're okay.
That might not. Well, you just go up and just kind of
he did his duty.
Slaps.
He did his duty. I'm taking so much damage from falling like an idiot. Also, he apparently made gasoline while he he kept taking things. He made gasoline. Oh, there's tech parts in there too. Let me get that out of there.
Not sure if you should be making gasoline and cooked meat in the same spot.
That's fine. It's just a little oily. It's no big deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is the programmed name of the Ursidon a Nandi bear or a Nandy bear? What does that mean?
I honestly don't know.
What is that thing? Oh god, not one of these things again. No, 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 no. We're not doing this again. I had enough. No, we did this once. I'm not doing this again. Nope. 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 Dealt with a vampire once. I'm good.
Never doing that again.
I don't care. I know it's daytime. I know it's not nighttime. Don't care. That spastic little shit can do whatever he wants with himself. Though it's not lost on me that if I had blood packs right now, I could tame that pretty easily. Well, my goal for finding out where the geobreaker is has gone out the window a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. My brain just kind of shut off. It's definitely getting late. I'm hitting that stage of the night where my brain is kind of getting subdued, and so thinking of words to say and fill gaps of nothing happening is getting a little bit tougher. What is this? This is a whole lot of stuff for nothing. That's suspicious. That's suspicious. We're gonna go up and investigate. I don't know what that is. It's amazing that, like, I explored this map during testing to make sure that everything worked. But I'm still finding stuff that I just didn't know was here. Which is fantastic. Because I like exploring, so the fact that I have to go through and test the servers to make sure their work is really annoying because it ruins part of the fun for me. There's a pile of treasure down there. I guarantee you I can't interact with it. I don't see anything there, so it's not a drop pod. There's a thing of water here. RGs. Well, that Sabretooth just decided to swan dive in there. Alright, let's go back the other way. Or maybe we just go over the mountain. Look at anything goes. Hold on. Oh, there it is. What does Paralyze do again in your... God, I've got to stop taking fall damage. I probably shouldn't be up here when I'm this tired, honestly. But yeah, what does Paralyze again? Also, it occurs to me the reason why I'm taking so much fall damage is because I've gotten too lazy because of the Procoptodon. You're kidding me! Oh my god, brother, the vampire found me. It is... you're kidding me. Why? Why? Kindly fuck off. You know what? Fine. You want to be a pain in the ass? Let's do this. Let's do this. Fuck you, because I can shoot off the back of this thing. Let's do this, asshole. Just have to actually hit him.
Arrows.
I have 5 CCs. We're doing this. If I can actually hit him. Oh, he aggroed Tickle Chicken. That's fun. The Tickle Chicken is not going to win this. That thing is just... Oh, God. Now he's on me. No. Stop it. Trying to hit him is really tough. I've only landed a single arrow. Gosh. Man, I am really doing a bad job with these arrow shots right now. There we go. Alright, well now the Tickle Chicken is being a problem. Yeah, how's that feel? How much taming effectiveness did that lose? It says it lost none. That's definitely not right. I kind of want to finish taming it. Like, even if it doesn't have perfect effectiveness, I kind of just want to tame it out of spite. This is 100% just a spite tame, just so we're clear. After this thing, like, the chaos this thing caused on day 1 is worth pointing out. The fact that it chased me down over the mountains when I couldn't even see it anymore is ridiculous. So let's go back to the base and we'll pick up some stuff and we'll come back and we'll see what we can do with it. Might as well at this point, right? I mean, like, it's basically intentionally consistent. Then I made confused like 25. Oh. Made it consistent and then made something else that's not consistent. Nice. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. This is going to be a very long trek back to base, just so we're clear. I hope everybody likes watching running. I don't think there's much else. Holy shit, cliff. Let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. But yeah, for the people who missed it on day one, we originally had this long misadventure trying to find a place to live, and we ended up having to run away. And we had no issues running away. We had to travel across like a quarter of the map to get away from where we were at. And we get to this area that's basically like the promised land, where it's like, surely there's nothing down there that can kill us. And one of those things spawned, but it was at night, so it was like gigabuffed, and it just made our lives a living hell. It took us forever to kill it. And the only person who died to it was me. It beat us all like within an inch of our lives, but it managed to take me out. And that was at the end of the Great Migration, just so we're clear. Like, I survived a huge long migration through enemy territory and then died at the end because that thing spawned. It, like, I was right there. I was so close. I was so close to greatness, and then the game just was like, here, die. Fuck it, we ball. He is a passive tame, but he's really aggressive. He's tameable as a passive tame, but he's extremely aggressive. Okay. That's gonna take something else. I should have read passive, but I've seen passive so many times and seen it like... I just turned that part of my brain off. Oh, of course. And now there's just like a million of these things. I'm just trying to get some distance between me and the baby at this point, because the baby's what I'm afraid of. I'm not afraid of these cats. In fact, let's just go ahead and kill these cats real quick now. Okay, so the baby is going to require like some other level of taming that I don't feel like doing right now. So let's just go back and not get distracted, and let's just get the vampire. Should be an easy tame. I'll probably ban myself from using it right now. We're gonna unlock flying at some point. Like, at some point, we're gonna, like, gentleman's agreement being like, okay, it's time. But for right now, I'm still, like, enjoying, like, traversing. Like, this is fun. Like, I like having to interact with the terrain and figure out how to go up the mountains and, like, go along these foothill paths. It, like, when I fly over everything, it sucks out a ton of the fun. And it's one of those things where, like, if I know I can do it, I'm going to choose the path of least resistance. Like, what human wouldn't? So it's really hard to, like, make that disconnection, which is why I'm enjoying it while I can, because I know as soon as we unlock that, I'm going to, like, you know, off and away. Elytra moment? What does that mean? Wait, what? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, modern Minecraft. You mean something I don't understand? Hey. I want 10 points into movement. I played geriatric Minecraft. Yes. I enjoy my geriatric Minecraft. Thank you very much. I appreciate my modded experience. Let's look real quick and see what we unlock at 67, because I'm curious. Because I don't remember. Oh. 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 I don't think I put those there, but that's interesting. You can use... Oh, wow, okay. That's insane, being able to fly everywhere. I like having the ability to fly in Minecraft, but... That's like another one of those things where as soon as you get it, it kind of does suck something out of the game, because then you're just teleporting around and not interacting with anything. Pterodos! That's a Pterodos! I don't want none! Is it following me? No, you sack of shit! Go away! No! Find somebody else! Go away! Piss off! Shoo! Cease and desist! Cease and desist! Go away! Find something else to kill. I don't want to deal with you. Okay, good. He's after the Pteranodon now. Dude, for a split second, I'm almost back to the boat. I had, literally the only thing that was rendered in was that jerboa on the second floor. So it was just like, for a split second, it was like the god jerboa just hovering over the water.
It should be.
Oh my god, your wheels are hilariously small looking.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
whales themselves are like way too large anyway. And yeah, I don't know. Still a truck.
Oh, I believe it's still a truck. There's like plenty of room now. Like this thing is huge. I like how you called it big truck. Nice. That thing's gonna be amazing for going out and like doing resource runs. Like you have all those pallets on there. Hell yeah.
That's the perfect thing. This idea came to me the other day. I was like, oh, I must make it.
I don't blame you. I think it's like the other one had me rolling when I saw it the first time. I was like, oh my god, he's made an actual truck. Steamboat, Willie? Oh my god, yeah, with the little spinners on the side. They're supposed to be wheels. They're supposed to be wheels. But yes, it is basically a steamboat. They also don't spin, which is really annoying. We really want them to spin, but whoever made the mod just decided nah. Which is whatever. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, the blood packs. I don't remember how many of these I need. Stop it. I want to stop it. I want to use it. So that's one blood pack. I needed a bunch. Actually, I do need to eat this. I think I can get all the blood without killing myself. Pretty sure I can. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and run out there. I don't think I have to sacrifice myself for this. Where did I leave my Procoptodon? Oh, there it is. Oh no, I didn't mean to drink that. Well, that's a problem. We're fine. It's okay. I pressed the wrong button. But it's no biggie. I'm curious to see how much taming effectiveness drops off of that vampire here in a second. Yeah, I'm a vampire now for my own blood. Why won't it let me use this in my own inventory? I have to like hop off, use it, and then hop back on. That makes no sense. There's something I want to say about that now. There's like something I want to say about that because that's actually kind of funny. The fact that like I'm the vampire that drinks my own blood because it's like, oh, I can't do anyone else's blood. It's only mine. It's like, there's like... Man, I want to say something, but man, it's not like, it's one of those things that I don't want to say on stream. Damn it. Damn it. Definitely won't hit the vein while riding. That's a good point. I don't need to hit the vein, it's fine. Bonus points if I hit an artery, because then it's just going to come out, you know, in spurts. It'll be great. Get all the blood I need. Also, let's be honest, I wouldn't hit the vein either if I'm just like hopping off this thing for a second and then hopping back on. I don't think I'm going to stick the... Oh, I did stick the landing. Thank goodness. That's an acro! Shit! I don't want none. I do not want none of that. I do not have buns. I do not want none. Thank you, hun. I'm like not a super afraid of acros, but it's one of those things where I'm very aware that I will lose that fight. Alright, well, time to figure out how much taming effectiveness we've lost. I'm like near positive that it doesn't show you taming effectiveness loss until you start taming it. I am pretty sure that it's caught me off guard before, where I thought for certain that I was like, oh, it's fine, it must not have gotten hit, and then it tamed, and I was like, oh, well, shit. I think we have to see it eat something first. Alright, Vampire. Vampirella. Are you a passive tame? No, you're tame. You're knockout tame. What the hell? How slow is your eating habit? I thought for sure you'd be chugging this already. An enraged shiny level 325 acro. Oh my god. It has 127k HP. Holy crap. That's too much acro. How this I'm concerned. Oh my god, look at his little toes. Wait, look at his toes. Oh my god, look at his little toes. He's got little toes. He has little toes. Oh my god, look at his little feet. Oh my god, he's got little feet. Okay, he's kind of a little redeemed. Mew will be considered base set, even though it's going to be crafting exclusive. Yeah, makes sense. I think they did that in Hearthstone as well. I think there was a card that you could not make. Or I think there was a card you couldn't pull, you had to make it. Oh my god, he only eats every 100 health drop, or 100 food drop. He's not going to be done tonight. There's no way. It's 1 food per second. He needs like an hour and a half. Oh my god. How fast is that blood? Okay, well the blood's not going to spoil. That's good. He will wake up though. His taming effectiveness did not go down. That is surprising. He's going to need a lot of narco berries. All right, well, barring an act of divine intervention, the vampire should be getting tamed at some point. It's just going to be very slow. And then we'll have officially closed the loop of that thing terrorizing us.
Then we can do the terrorizing.
Then we can do the terrorizing. What did I kick? Wait, I just kicked something on accident and something aggroed. What was that? Oh. It's a duck. Like, I'm just gonna put all this narcoberry on here and just, like, future-proof it. I'm not gonna make it consume the narco berries yet. There's not much of a point. I think he needs to get down to like almost nothing, and then all the narco berries just need to slam into him. I wonder if his food drain goes up at night. That's possible. All right. Sorry, I had to look at something there for a second. Let's just leave him. We're just going to leave him. We're going to leave. We're going to go somewhere else. Roaming juiced alphas. 512 Bracky with 500k HP. Holy crap. Wow. That would give you a reason to run around with a full dino army at all times. Dang. That's actually kind of interesting. Just having things like, do they drop anything special when you kill them, or is it basically just like killing a normal critter? Oh, there's a banshee. I'd rather avoid fighting that if we can. I hate those things. Ankies. Lots of Ankies. Aloes. Not to be confused with aloe vera. I feel like I should just not be going this way. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back and go south to where it's safe and make sure that we can like set up other stuff. We need to make sure that we can get him locked in, because I don't want to lose him now that I've started the process of taming him. I find it funny how fast this Procoptodon is now. Rare materials like angler gel, ammonite, black pearl, and a random chibi and some element. Like some element shards or like actual real element. If it's actual real element, that makes it like more appealing to me. And that's one of those things where it's like, oh, killing this actually gets me a reasonable reward, and it's not just like some stuff that I could easily get off of other things. Yeah, this type of thing is what's making me so bad about taking fall damage now. Full element, son of a gun.
Discord keeps dropping. There we go.
I was wondering, like, you've been, like, suspiciously quiet, and it's one of those things where it's like, man, he could just be quiet tonight. And then it's like, well, or he could be having Discord issues.
I was sitting here thinking, man, Siphonix is being quiet. And then after like 5 minutes, I hear beep, beep, and it's just off.
That explains a lot. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. I asked earlier if you had a sword, and I never heard a response. So I was like, he's either AFK or he can't hear me.
Oh, I actually heard you ask me that earlier.
Oh, I never heard a response.
That's weird.
Do you have one?
No, I don't.
Dick. In the weapons crate, there is now a sword for almost 500% damage. It's really helpful in a pinch. It's really helpful in a pinch. I mean, that's what I whipped out to kill that Eldritch Drake real quick. Like, pulling out the crossbow is okay for, like, you know, a big 800-point hit, but if it's got, like, 2,000 points or something, just sitting there and swinging that sword frantically could do way more damage.
Insane.
Siphonix is never
Personal
quiet.
risk, but
correct. Oh my god, stop opening the door. I forgot we had this set up earlier. What DNA was I making earlier? Oh, I did make excellent. It's just, okay, I see. I had a moment of panic there. That was a moment of panic. I was like, oh my god, did I just like queue up a bunch of mammal DNA without realizing it? No, melee weapons in this game are really, really good. It's just most people don't think about them because of just the sheer risk of getting hit by dinosaurs. But if you have full flak armor, like really good flak armor, realistically, you could just go in full Rambo style with swords and be fine. If you have a max damage sword and you have full flak armor so you don't take a lot of damage, you can go through some of those caves and just absolutely chew things to pieces. Really fun, honestly. We probably will do that at some point on this map, is just do a full sword Rambo build.
Really sketchy hitting this pull button because I don't know where it's pulling stuff from.
I mean, it's not a huge deal no matter where it gets pulled from, right?
Sometimes, like, I've killed my compost bins before by pulling.
Oh yeah, that will do it. Yeah, okay, fair point. Do you want to queue up more copper plates?
Yeah.
One of these is like ready to go. It's got a bunch ready to be queued up. The other one's empty right now, but
I kicked some off earlier and did get another level. And I'm about halfway again.
Alright, it looks like we need to swing some metal over in this direction. Here we go, all structures. Metal. Metal? Let's send it to the Metal Blast Forge. Go!
I ever figure out if you have to keep hitting A until they all turn dark?
You do have to keep hitting A until they all turn dark.
Okay.
The vampire tamed.
Oh, sweet.
What the fuck? It was taking, okay. It was taking like one blood pack every 15 minutes when I last looked. So, and it only had 10%. So I was like, oh, this is going to take like an hour and a half. I got back here and I just look over, it's tamed. So at some point it sped up. Okay, well, I'm going to go back and collect him, I guess. Maxed Riot would be a lot more expensive, but a good bit better. We're doing that at some point on this server. We're just gonna, at some point on this server, when we do a cave, we should just all get swords, get full riot or full whatever, and just go in and go ham. Just because I feel like it'd be absolutely hilarious. Like, it'd probably be like, we're probably gonna die, but it'd be funny. Just full, oh my god. Sword and shield. Okay, so I was spitballing this idea with my Twitch chat for a second, but I just had a fantastic idea. At some point on this server, we should go full Crusader mode and put on swords, shields, and full riot armor, and then just go into a cave and just clear a cave with swords and shields.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like, I'd never had that idea until just now, but it just sounds absolutely hilarious.
For king and country.
For king and country! We're gonna go crusading through a cave. We're gonna spread. We're gonna spread religion and enlightenment to a bunch of bats and random cave creatures.
They need some too.
I'm like picturing this god, like an Arthropleura, one of the centipedes with like a Pope hat and full bishop like stuff. Like, oh god, what have we done? Maybe we shouldn't have gone crusading for these particular creatures. Maybe they didn't need it.
Yeah, I don't know. Gonna make a joke and I can't think of the word. I'm looking forward.
No, well, fair enough. You'll think about it at some point, and it will be too late, and you will be very upset about it.
Yeah.
I was just speaking from personal experience on that one. Because I know that's happened to me. All right, well, the vampire is glowing. So that's cool. He's, oh my god, you don't need a saddle. All right. Well, Pandora's box. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh boy. Well, we have a flyer now. Pandora's box has been opened, but I'm going to put it back into storage when I get back. But just for the sake of... fully closing the loop and getting revenge on this thing, it's a victory lap on this asshole. And then we get rabies. Yep. Rabies will happen. Shouldn't have gone crusading in the cave. To get my R and I keys to cooperate? Oh, there's doohickey. Nothing I care about. Dude, this thing is gorgeous at night. This is like really... Oh man, I just realized Infernal's really gonna want this thing. Because this is black and red.
Oh, yo. That's dope.
Yeah. This is like...
I want a green one.
Right? I don't know if it would glow green at night, though. Because this might just be... Because I know this is from the Night Prowler effect that it has. We'll just have to find more. Looks like your carpet! Brother, your carpet scares me. Yeah, Infernal, you were mentioned because this is your colors. There's like a long story for what happened and why this thing got tamed. I saw it, I ran away from it, and like 20 minutes later it came and hunted me down when I wasn't in range. So I just was like, alright, we're doing this. We're closing this loop. But yeah, it's black and red. Oh, wait a minute. 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 Dang it! What is the queue up time on this thing? I think this is an attack. I don't think this is a pickup. Yeah, this must be some kind of like big attack.
My sound shut off again.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, he doesn't even fit in this truck, and this is the big truck.
He's big. He is so huge. Gigantic sky doggo. I don't think he has a pickup attack. I was trying to see if I could pick you up. He's got like a pickup animation, but it doesn't seem to do anything. So it either doesn't work or I don't understand it.
Heck of a pickup truck, and he doesn't have a pickup attack.
Oh, where are we going?
Just wanted to test my headlights out.
I'm surprised you didn't use spotlights.
Can't make them yet.
Wait, you can't?
Well, last I checked, yeah.
I can make them if you want. Oh, shit! My vampire!
Uh-oh. We'll get him.
I got him.
Put him in the truck. We'll skin him.
Wait, no, hold on a second. Nope, I'm going back to base. There's no skinning this. Nope, not skinning them. Yeah, I'll go back and queue up some spotlights because I know I have the recipe. I was looking at them earlier.
All right.
Which ones do you want? Like, which kind? Or actually, do I even have a choice?
I think they were from the light bench, and it's just the regular and the small ones. I don't actually. I guess make one of each, and we'll have to see which one fits better.
We'll see what happens. There's a torch. There's a torch that's fallen on the ground in here. That's an option that you can make. Torch on ground.
I forget about that one.
That's weird. I haven't seen that one before. That one just caught my eye. That's a funky one. All right. Here. Can I... Oh, wow. Placing this is a pain in the ass. There's no way to turn it.
You,
No, I could probably turn it. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you can turn it after.
Hang on one second. I'm sorry. Get out of the way.
Yeah, so those ones will be the fog lights.
I turned it, placed it, and then it turned again.
Well, hang on, because you can... They knew it was a pain, and so they made it so you can...
Oh, thank God.
There we go. Oh, we don't have power.
We don't need power. Do we?
Oh, that's right. You don't for these.
So they're already... Hard edge?
They're not. They're not. That's...
Like, you can tell. Can you point us at something that's not lit up?
Let me change... Oh, the intensity can go up a little bit. Very large. Oh, you can change the cone angle too. Very wide.
Okay, the other one is definitely too small. Wow! That actually does work.
Yeah, that's... Okay.
Yeah.
I can see the shape now.
I'll go make... How many of these do you need?
At least 5 more.
Okay.
Or no, wait a minute. 10 more, because I need the top.
10 more on the way. One 3-cost epic, all the others are more expensive, and there's a 3-cost legend. Hearthstone had an issue with cheap legends as well. They made one, though, that was called Nat Pagle that was really, really good. Like, look up Nat Pagle. He was one of the memorable ones. Everybody liked Nat Pagle. Dynamic. He needs 9 more. Which one's the big ones? That's small. This is the big one. Old Nat Pagle. Alright. Your stuff is in the process of being made.
Much obliged.
That's what I'm here for. Okay, and then I need lesser insect DNA.
Yeah, these spotlights actually look really good for the truck headlights.
Yeah, I think so.
You can even change the shape of the cone.
It'll be done here in a minute. 2 and 1 more. There we go. Whoa! Oh, hi. I was bringing it to you.
Oh.
Whoop.
All right.
That just never triggered. Oh no, that happened. On Hearthstone tournaments, that would happen all the time. Here you go. There you go. I threw it down here on the floor. You know, like Amazon delivery. They just toss it on the floor.
Take a picture and then leave.
Yes!
Alright.
Alright, I gotta come up with a name for the bat. This bat needs a name. It needs a name. Alright, let's see. You terrorized my life. You hunted me down. You're a son of a bitch. What is your name? Can't be anything too obvious or easy. I'm not naming you Vlad, and I'm not naming you Dracula, because that's boring. Cave puppy. Cave doggo would work. Cave puppy would also be acceptable. Is there anything better than that? I kind of want to call it Steve. Steve and Fluffy, just to the irony more than anything else. I'm thinking of the stupidest names. I could name it Count Spatula. I don't know why that's just popped in my head. Like the dumbest ass names I can think of are the only things that are coming to mind. It has to have a stupid name. Cave puppy, cave doggo, Fluffy Steve, Count Spatula. I can't. It's in my head now. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. We've been outrun by Count Spatula because I think that's just hilarious. I have such a stupid sense of humor, but it's in my head. It's not going away. It's happening. It's Count Spatula. All right, I'm gonna go and see how strong the bat is because now I'm curious. That Peggle was a fantastic card. Hey, Daedalus. Oh, he's disconnected again.
Oh.
What in the...
That's when my screen shuts off, it does that.
Oh.
Okay.
So, this bat, I don't know how strong he's going to be once the Night Prowler effect wears off, but he's hitting for 500. And he hits fast. And he has the blood drain where it's draining 39 a second once it's activated. This guy's DPS is through the roof. And he's got self-healing. This is kind of busted.
We got him. Our back pocket when I need him.
Yeah. This is one of those where I probably will have to add in a guaranteed spawner for these things. I feel like everybody's gonna want one of these. I did say that as the server would go on, we'd have migrations and new creatures would get spawn points, and I think this one's probably going to be one of the first, because I think this is... Number one, it's already endeared itself to us just by being an immense pain in the ass. But I also just think he's a good creature. I kind of like him. He's kind of grown on me. I have 4 not to be used with flavor text. They're very easy jokes. Go for it. What you got? Oh, I also finally figured out that the stupid ass S plus gun can copy light effects from light sources to light sources Found that out way too late.
What is that?
Yeah, the light option lets you copy from one to another so you don't have to... Oh my god, look at all these pallets.
I kind of like the plain pallets, how you can stack them.
I could see that. Oh, does he get weaker during the day? That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense if he gets weaker during the day. Kind of dig it. Yeah, it makes him kind of like really overwhelmingly strong at night. And kind of balanced during the day. Okay. So at night, he is giga strong. And during the day, he's substantially weaker. His speed seems to almost double. I think everything doubles at night for him. I think his damage output doubles, his speed doubles, and during the day it's half.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fascinating. All right, well, Count Spatula is going back in the box.
Spatula.
I was sitting here and I was trying to come up with a name that wasn't like really obvious, and all of a sudden Count Spatula popped in my head. I tried my hardest to come up with something else, but once it was in there, it wasn't coming out.
I approve.
He's still a really good flyer. Like, it's still really good, even during the day. All these peeps are freaking me out. Yep, he's going in the box. Okay, so yeah, he is basically a flying megalosaur. Got it. In the box. Put the Pleasy in there too so he can get levels. Let's put the Basilisk in there so he can get levels. Neato. $12.13. Wow, it's been a 5-hour stream. That's pretty good. Pretty good for a Friday night. Pretty good that I haven't fallen asleep somehow. This bulb dog must stab his teeth. He stabs his tongue with his teeth just constantly. Poor guy. He looks like he just is in constant pain. Something, just like real pug. Poor things.
I'm putting way too much effort into this boat.
I mean, why not? Might as well.
As long as I don't get stuck again.
Yeah, I think honestly this river delta is just really dangerous to be in. Like, I came all the way up here so we'd have access to crystal, but it's like a double-edged sword where it's like, we might get stuck here.
Actually surprised we didn't sooner.
No kidding.
At least it wasn't a Sarco this time.
Never forget that Sarco that just ruined our lives. Huh. Excuse me, sir. I can't, like, you're blocking the road.
Oh. I
Oh,
didn't see you there.
I got around you. Man, those assholes with pickup trucks, they're just always blocking the road. It's always an asshole in pickup truck.
Wait a minute. Get back here. I'm gonna roll coal at you.
You're gonna do what? No! Stay back! I'm flipping you the bird! I also find it funny that you got this like really complicated, like really, you know, intricate truck, and I've just got this plank. I'm gonna make like an actual raft one of these nights here pretty soon, but for this one I just needed a barge.
Right. You have both
Don't
by
break
far
it.
the most complex and the most simplest boat on the map.
I do. You are correct. The next
Boat kind of
boat.
looks like a pincher.
Everybody on stream has said it looks like a cock and balls.
It does a little.
If you look at it from above. Now that we have one of those little side things on both sides.
Yeah. Huh. They feel like the side things are a little small.
They are. I keep looking at it and I keep thinking it looks like a big spoon.
Yeah, it looks like
Like a giant spatula.
some kind of like a grip or like a tool or a machine part.
Yeah, kind of because it has the walls and kind of raised ceilings, it does look like a pincher. Like if we just didn't have floor, it'd be a pincher. The girth barge. It is very girthy. Especially near the tip. It really is. And then you have this thing. I just realized that I'm basically piloting a Tetris piece. That's what this other raft is that I've created. Is it just a glorified long Tetris piece?
It is. Like 5 other rafts and they all disappear.
Wouldn't that be some shit? I go to park next to you guys, like, okay, guys, I'm here. And all the rafts disappear. It's like, oh shit. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Got a high score though. Oh my gosh. That's been a long day. It's been a very long day. Viewing was including special sounds, but only for specific cards. Sounds good to me. Just make sure you have a Starmie card with a moan from the fridge dub. That'd be hilarious. That needs to be in there. Yeah, getting all those sounds would take a while. Blizzard spends a lot of money on voice acting for all the Hearthstone cards. They always have voice actors on standby for that. It's going to be a very long, boring journey, just so we're clear. As long as nothing happens. Hopefully nothing happens. I'm surprised we haven't figured out yet where the Reapers are on this map, by the way.
Yeah, we still haven't, have a...
No, which is kind of funny when you consider the fact that I think I do know where they are. I just can't figure out where the cave entrance is. They are somewhere. The entrance is somewhere around the 60 or 70 on the left side of the map. That's where the access point is supposed to be, I think.
It's easy to get to.
Yeah, I think it's water access. I think you have to be underwater, but I have not seen it yet, even on the plesiosaur, so I'm not honestly sure. What do you all want to see get sounds in the server once the game comes out? Star me moan. Star me moan on something that doesn't need it. Just put it on something random would be hilarious. Send out one of the train cards and it's just, oh. Like, wait a minute, this doesn't fit. That's not the sound that a train makes. So you said you haven't seen the new base that I'm building up here yet, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. It's a round 2 electric boogaloo of that shanty town that I kind of started building in the center. Do you remember that one?
Where was that at?
It was that really big, tall, vertical base on the center where it was like all settler parts, but then it went up the cliff around the pillars and had kind of like a bridge element to it.
Oh, yeah, up north. Okay.
Yeah, we're kind of having a round 2 electric boogaloo, except this time I'm not going vertical. It's like a hidden pirate hideaway cave thing is what it's supposed to be.
Cool. Yeah, that base was sick, man. It was a bummer we never really used it.
Nah, it just proved that you can't really do vertical, because it does, like, you can't bring the dinosaurs up to it.
Right.
I mean, it would have worked like if we had all flyers. Like I guess you could use RGs for transporting. If you had a flock of like 12 of them, you could make it work. Actually, wait a second. It would be interesting to have a map where we are banned from using anything except RGs.
Just an all RG map.
That would be weird. Oh, that would open up a bunch of like vertical bases. It'd be weird, but it would be potentially interesting.
I can't use anything else.
That would be hilarious. Imagine you literally could not use anything but RGs for everything. Good luck with the boss fight.
Good luck harvesting anything.
Doing it all by hand. Here we go. Get out that ascendant pick. I just like the sentence, Orca Twink Man gets sent out in modes. Like, that's a hell of a sentence. Dude, I don't know if you're like... I don't know if you have the stream up or can see my perspective right now, but this raft looks so lonely. It looks so sad.
Sad dino tail wagging there.
Just out here all by ourselves in the immense ocean, just this tiny dinky raft.
It's even raining.
It's raining too.
Just need sad piano music.
It's like the most depressing thing that you could possibly have in this game. Just a solitary raft, one dino on it, and it's raining on us. Like, this just like... It could not possibly look sadder right now. I think I'm getting close to where the base is. It's hard to remember where this was at specifically, but what is that over there on the side? Oh, it's a hunt drake. Yeah? Hunt drake? Hunt drake. We can't tame those yet. Should not be that thin. Hey, you don't know. Maybe cannibalism can be a lean diet, maybe. Uh-oh. No. Stop. Stop. No, we're not losing into Spino again like this. Stop that. I'm not gonna lose another frickin' Spino on the world edge. Shoutouts to the previous map where we managed to lose a Manigarmer because it somehow got out of bounds. That still vexes me. Shark. Let's see if there's anything underwater here again. Let's do another check. Let's just see if there's anything interesting. Sure looks like the answer is no. So yeah, when we get up here, it's going to be a lot of building because we have 300 ceiling that we have to put down. Probably going to put most of the ceiling on like the front, the waterfront, just so we can have a better idea of what we're looking at or what we're dealing with shape-wise. It's like a 10-minute boat ride to get up here. What are the other bases, by the way? This other base is roughly like at 2590, I think.
And like the advanced versions of it are the fastest boats in the game, right?
I think so.
As far as I know, anyway.
I think they're faster than the base ones. For the problem is I know the base raft for the advanced rafts is faster than normal. I don't know if the advanced motorboats are faster than the normal motorboats. So we'll have to experiment with that. I haven't experimented with that yet.
I want to say no, but yeah, I'm not certain.
All right. Don't lose a Spino here at the end. Come on. Finagle in here. All right. Back to working on this. I got so much ceiling. So much ceiling. Let's see here. I'm going to go back over this way. And I fall in the water, I guess. No, I'm going to extend this out. Because I want a better idea. Kind of how this is going to look. I kind of want some, like, I keep using the phrase jank. I know I'm beating it to death, but I really want some jank here. And the more jank it is, the better. In fact, I think I'm going to come out here and connect to this. Just kind of drive home that it's a weird, like, not carefully put together, just kind of ramshackle, thrown together thing. And what do I have in my inventory that's eating up weight right now? Oh, I have all these torches. That'll do it. Okay. We'll see if we want to change any of this at some point. We may want to, like, not have it be as jank as it currently is, but at least for now, what I'm thinking is embrace the jank and let the jank flow through you. Because, I mean, that's what a shanty is supposed to be, right? Like, it's just half cobbled together madness. Let's see if I can actually carve through this. Good. Okay, good. We can shave it sort of through here. And then hopefully it won't spawn up here anymore. And it will go away. And it will stay gone. Please. Although if it gets overgrown, does that just add to the jank and achieves something? It'd be that. True. True. Magikarp and Gyarados kind of go together. Hand in hand. Let's see. Please let this not regrow. Well, we're going to have a ton of fiber after all this is said and done. Yeah, it makes it like a more overgrown thing. Honestly, if it doesn't overgrow, we'll probably go and we'll make, we'll like make the echo plants and echo vegetation and probably throw that around to really add to like not a clean shanty town. Although I do want the rocks gone. I do want the rocks gone. The rocks are in my way. I really want that metal rock gone. That really doesn't belong there. I kind of wish there wasn't so much space back here, weirdly enough. I picked up a Tinto Berry somehow. I did not press E. That's curious. How... Maybe I pressed E on... No, I got another one. How am I picking up berries? What? Is that just something that can happen when you're sickling? I've never seen that before. I've done a lot of sickling, and I've never seen that happen. I'm confused. Oh, I forgot Pokemon Sleep was a thing. Like, such a weird concept. Rock and stone. Don't need the stone. I'll take the metal, though. Might as well. This is such a big cavernous cave. This place is gonna feel so strange. I'm digging it. I'm ready to experience what this cave feels like. I gotta think of how the shantytown is gonna end up looking. Give them time. They'll figure out how to patent sleeping. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Nintendo and their stupid patents. At least they got shot down on some of those recently. I should have brought along the Tickle Chicken. I keep forgetting that. Not be useful to you because what if I want to sleep? Yep. For sure. Oops, I did not mean to left click. I mean, I just consider the Pokemon Sleep game completely irrelevant, period. Also, I do wonder who's going to play that nightmarish Ditto game they're making. I was gonna say, that is definitely not marketed to me. There's not a planet, no chance I'm playing that. That is definitely not my jam. I guess it's aimed at the Animal Crossing crowd, maybe? But I don't know if the Animal Crossing crowd or the Stardew Valley crowd is gonna touch it. let's see here. This inventory is just full of all kinds of stuff. It's becoming a hodgepodge of all sorts of things. Let's box this in. I don't know that I want to use all of this, honestly. I don't think I want to go fully back. I think I want to block it off. As weird as that is to say, I think I want to try and not use the entirety of this space, because I think if I try to use the entirety of this space, I'm going to end up hating it. So we may just, like, leave it open and empty and just put in some, like, decoration stuff back there. Like, maybe there's, like, a little campfire back here and a tent and some supplies and stuff like that. It's weird. I have to do scene setting stuff pretty much every day. It's like an everyday thing, but for some reason I never think about it in terms of like building stuff in games. It just always, for some reason, as an afterthought. And I'm trying to be more... I don't know what... I'm trying to think of it more like off the top of my head. Like I'm trying to like apply it as I work here instead of discarding it and not thinking about it. If that makes sense. Okay, so I got that cleaned off. I want to get rid of most of the shrubs. I kind of wish this, like, place, like, I wish the rock wall ended, like, somewhere right here.
Wild Pteranodon just flew inside the truck. Landed in the cab. It's
your bird now. It's chosen you.
I think he's trying to steal the truck.
I was wondering if it was like the cat adoption system, except it's a bird. Alright, well, some of it's not regrowing, so that's good. We'll see what happens. Oh, I forgot. I was doing something back there. I need to go back to that base. I should have brought Procoptodon so I could get back there much faster. I completely forgot. Shoot. Because we're going to try to make that mantis. We're trying to make a mantis. We will see how we end up doing all this, but I'm just putting down all the ceiling here. Kind of preemptively. I'm thinking there's like some jank stuff going on here with the ceiling is what's going to end up happening, but there will be like a second floor. Like it's going to be, you kind of have this area, which is going to kind of be open and kind of go over here and kind of be more open as well. And then that's going to be more like a true building right here that's going to go up a little bit high. It may even go up to that cliff up there. Who knows? We'll see. Let me go ahead and bring Lucy back. Let's go ahead and head back to the other raft. In fact, actually, you know what? Let's do something smart. Yeah, let's do something smart here. Because if I leave a bunch of stuff here, we can just come back here on the Procoptodon and pick up where we left off, and it'll be much faster to go back and forth. See, this is interesting. This is the type of thing I wouldn't have to do if we had teleporters. I would just be teleporting back and forth and we wouldn't be thinking about it. But now, let's grab this thing. Let's grab all that wood. That's not... Okay, my T key just is randomly not working. Cool. Should I just do a basic transfer on this? What else is left? Yeah, let's just do a basic transfer. These are all things that we don't really need back at the other boat. I have made a oopsie whoopsie. Come on. Yep, got some jank going on. There we go. Not the good kind of jank. Okay, all the items are transferred. They're out of the Spino. We're going to go back. We're going to make that Mantis. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. It's not going to take too... Like, I think we can get that up and operational pretty fast. And then we can just build on it as time goes on. I want a pirate ship, though. I'm going to make a pirate ship. 159. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Think of how many Pokemon there are in general now. Like, there's so many of them. There's over 1,000 Pokemon in all of existence now. Like... It's not surprising there's 159. How many flying types are there? How many normal types are there? Flying and normal. Those are the two ones that I'd be curious about to see how bad it is. $113 flying. That's less than I expected. Clearly. I would think normal type would be ridiculously high, but normal type does have a lot of no evolutions.
Doesn't have ladders, does it?
What did you say?
CKFR doesn't have ladders that are like the full size of the wall.
It does not. Yep, that's one of the downsides of CKFR, is it doesn't have it. It's like one of those weird janky things for CKFR where for some reason they were just like, nah, we don't need ladders, that's fine. I also like how the way I've done my lighting makes me look really pale. I promise I'm not this pale. It's just because we're getting blasted by 4 different monitors here. I got a lot of front light coming at my face. Nah, don't think too hard about that. Don't think too hard about the statement. I think it has to be mixed. Because if you think about it, honestly, adding 10... There have been how many games now? I don't even know what generation we're on anymore. But if you make 10... What in the fuck is going... The Hunt Drakes are doing something wild. Yeah, so if you're making like 10 on average per game... of each type, it kind of makes sense that we're at that point where there's this many. Yeah, Generation 1, they had poison on everything for some reason. Like, I don't know why. They had poison on everything, and then they had Ghastly, Gengar, and Haunter as their ghost types. And it's like, alright guys, we're done. Like, what? That has never made sense. And then the follow-up was like, alright guys, we need another ghost type. Mischievous. Fantastic, we're done. Like, what? Guys, we're going to have a ghost type gym leader. What Pokemon should he have? All Ghastlies. Wait, he's in the Johto though. Shouldn't he have some Johto Pokemon? Nah. Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, nothing else. He doesn't need a Mischievous. Like, what? They've done some funky decisions with populating Pokemon types for sure. The poor ghost types have always kind of been like the ignored child, I guess. So ice types. Ice types have also gotten the middle finger from the Game Freak for quite a while. And since 5, it's been ice. Yeah, they just don't like ice types for some reason. We still don't have an ice poison type, do we? Isn't ice poison one of the ones that's missing, or did we finally get that slot filled by something? I gotta stop playing with this microphone boom arm. I fidget. It's still no ice poison. I don't understand why either. It's not exactly hard to come up with an ice poison type. I get the feeling that it's just they're like just don't care about filling in the types, which is strange. I would think you'd want to fill in and have at least one of every different type combination possible just to cover all your bases. You have 1,000 different Pokemon. Like at some point you could have done it. And they still don't have a bug dragon either, which is another thing that annoys me because Flygon. Like, oh, we have a dragonfly Pokemon. What should we make it? Ground. And then Yan Mega happened, and it was like, all right, we have round 2 to fix this problem. What should we do? Bug flying. It's like, okay, no dragons. No dragon bugs. At least 5 Pokemon that could be Rock Ghost. Yeah, actually. Houndstone should have been Rock Ghost. Every time I'm driving on the raft and I look down, I just see things killing each other. These oceans are hostile.
It's not killing you.
It's not killing me yet. Not until a Scalding Wyvern finds me. Oh, also, the channel over here on this side of the map, you have to stay in the ocean. You can't take this inlet, like, shortcut path because the Hydra has moved down into it and is just sitting there now. When I had to come up with placement for all the creatures and bosses and sub-bosses in this island was just like the only place I could think of to put the Hydra. It was the only thing that like made sense for the Hydra boss. Oh yeah, Chrysola. That would really should have been a rock. Oh my god. I want to make the Mantis before I fall asleep. Oh yeah, Ruinrigus not being a rock type is heinous. Yeah, Golurk probably should have been rock. Yeah, so the idea of the Hydra being there was that it's supposed to sit on top of that little mound, but he wandered off and now he's swimming. He's on a magical adventure. That's confusing. Rock Ghost either makes them Ground Ghost or Pure Ghost. Yep. They're just avoiding certain ones for some reason. I don't know. We'll see if the next generation of Pokemon changes things. I really hope the next generation of Pokemon, though, isn't problematic. They've really got to get a win. They've really got to get a win. They need the next game to actually have good graphics out the gate and not look like it came out for like the Wii or something. They need something where like people can play it and just be like, yeah, this is a solid game that looks like it was made for this console. That's insulting to Galaxy. Yeah, but I can't say GameCube because the graphics are at least a little better, slightly better than Gale of Darkness and Coliseum, but not by much. Like Scarlet and Violet, not even Scarlet and Violet. Like, look at ZA and some of the graphical issues and some of the stuff that they've done in that game. Like, it's kind of some Wii stuff going on. Honestly, I don't even think it's the polygons at this point. It's their texture people. Whoever's making the textures. Oh, the Draken is back, I think. Oh shit, no, that's not a Draken. That's, it is a Draken. Oh, the Draken is back. Son of a gun. Okay, he's not dead. Oh, okay. Nice. But no, like, the textures look awful. Like, the trees, what really is killing the trees and making the trees look so bad?
Once in a while, and I see scary things down there.
Yeah, there was a Draken over there. There's an underwater dragon. It just flies underwater. You passive tame it with beer. Infernal made a beer thing so that way he could try and tame that thing, and then it just seemingly despawned and disappeared. But it's apparently it just went really deep underwater. It's still over there. Get some Draken and get some bacon. Also, whoever put all these electro forests all over this map is just an absolute psychopath. The Mega Tatsugiri takes up 6 slots on the type list page. Beautiful. Amazing. Oh yeah, but finishing my rant, like their Pokemon models, like the models for the creatures looks really good, but damn, they're trained.
Kept dying to them on. That was the island, wasn't it?
Yes, on the island, you and the Electroforest did not get along. The jellyfish and you also didn't get along on the island.
Pretty much anything in the water and me
did not get along. Yep. Well, wait, you didn't get killed by a Tuso.
I didn't really encounter those that much.
Yeah, I mean, still, hey, not encountering them, not getting killed by them, it's still a win, right? Oh my god.
I would have died if I did encounter him. I still feel defeated.
Excuse me. Ah, my gosh, itchy nose, sorry. So what's the truck look like now? I'm almost back.
It's kind of trucky.
No, you haven't put exhausts on it yet.
So much more with this much space. I'm kind of digging it.
You have plenty of space. God, my God, that does straight up look like a Ford.
Yeah, it does. I'm pleased with the amount of parts that you have available to be able to make something like that.
I told you, CKFR stuff is really good.
Yeah, pretty sick.
Alright, time to see if we can make a mantis. That's just insulting. Alright, making a mantis here in a second. Let's see. How do I pet it? Pet to turn on light. Well, I can't pet it, so... What? Did that? I don't know. Palkia, yeah, Palkia being a water type is weird. That's one of those why decisions. Like, why is this a thing? I don't really get that reasoning. Okay, we're probably gonna need a mantis saddle for this thing. Oh my god. Let's bring in a little more. Alright, they're fine. Raw meat in there is fine too. It's surprising, actually. I wonder how the Magmasaur is looking now, the Trufalisk. I still have health. He'll be healed up at some point tomorrow. But how many levels? Okay, you can mount it from back here. That's weird. Oh, he's got a broken seam here. That's annoying. Can't unsee that now. Put him back in the inventory. He'll, like, in a couple of days, he'll have, like, 20 levels or something. And then we can just, like, pump it all in the health, and he'll be fantastic. He'll be a monstrosity, and then another 20 or 50 levels, and he'll be out there just one-shotting stuff. I need to make... What level are you now, by the way?
52. Oh, this color stuff going.
The Dire Bear saddle I accidentally made. That's not the saddle I was expecting that to be. What the fuck is that?
Nothing in the base.
I've made something. Oh, there's a Hynodon in the base. What the hell? Okay.
Purple horse running around here the other day or earlier.
Oh god, it doesn't use a saddle. Brother.
What abomination is this?
It's
like an alien or predator.
It's a mantis, trilobite, and apparently something else. I don't know what the other thing was. Carnosaur?
Wait.
Mantis, trilobite, carnosaur, I think.
Oh. Yeah, I think I see the carn in there.
Well, look at his back. Look at his legs. Look at his
tail's got the bug things. It's creeping me out.
He's so weirdly fast. He jumps. Where did that Hynodon run off to? Oh, he spits. Why is this area is just packed with longwees? This is not something I want to punch. I'll punch. Is it over here? No. Oh, he's got like a headbutt. He's got a roar. He has a funky effect. What is that?
Oh, dude, the Hynodon made it in the sheep pen.
What?
He's in there.
Is he achieving anything?
I think so.
Oh my god, he is trapped in there. Ah!
Yep.
The poor little guy.
There's a wolf in the sheep's pen or something. A reasonable facsimile thereof.
Well, there was. He's dead now.
I'm sure that wasn't traumatizing for all the sheeps.
they're traumatized just by themselves. Like, look at them. They're piled into a corner.
They're traumatized just by existing.
I'm traumatized by them existing. At least it's not as bad as the Jerboa. Okay, I don't understand how this thing works, but I'm not overly impressed by it. So, he's reasonably fast. He jumps reasonably well. He has a range attack that doesn't do, well, anything, really. It's a tickle attack. Yeah, that's 30 damage a hit. He's got a headbutt that does not much. And his auto attack is only hitting for 135 and he doesn't have much health. I don't know what this thing is for. I mean, it was cheap to make, so maybe this is just intended to be a Carno replacement, but I feel like if it's really just a straight up Carno replacement, it probably should unlock a lot earlier than what it does. Now, what I don't understand is whatever this buff it can give itself is.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what this buff is. I have to look this one up. Like hanging out with other peeps. Nice. Nice dad joke. They like hanging out with their peeps.
Santa spotted. Oh, he's way out west.
I have to suffer from this, so I'm gonna make you suffer as well. We haven't pointed out that those peeps in the pen, they just like hanging out with their peeps. Okay, anyway, away from that. This thing I think is just terrible.
But it looks so... Well, it also looks terrible.
Looks terrible too. Sid's hybrids. Let's see how this thing works, because I don't understand, and at this point, I just want to look because I don't understand.
Why does ARK not let me change my volume?
Mantis or Hyper Tank. So it has a call for help. Okay, so it has a call for help that increases its speed by 20% and anything in range by 20%. And it also has some sort of health boost that it does as well. So, oh, it also has high passive armor, apparently.
Might be good as like a... Well, I don't know about a boss group necessarily, but just like a group of dinos.
Yeah, he seems like one where you would have a pack with him of some sort, like Aloes maybe. And he'd be like, you just pop the healing weird effect on them every now and then and have him like eating hits or something. A Timu Rip. They called it a Timu Reaper, so I guess it's just a shitty Reaper then.
Well, there you go.
We figured it out. It's a Timu Reaper. Awesome. Cool. Well, we know where this thing's going then. Putting him.
Timo bin.
Yep, putting him in the box with all the other weird things that have been made. Goodbye.
Your purpose is to make poop.
Oh god. At least the Magmasaur wasn't a whiff. That thing is definitely
Yeah.
smoking. Oh god. Apparently we need to make a Dimetrodon Anki.
A Demanky.
A Demanki. Oh god, there's a lot of weird shit in this mod. I looked it up to look at its abilities, and I just decided to scroll down a little bit, and it just gets wilder and wilder, some of these things that are in here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that?
It's like a what the fuck-a-don.
Yes. Yeah, there's one in there that, ugh. Ugh. There is something that we will want to make, though, and that may be something that I start working on grinding for on the side. We definitely want to make the Utyrannus Managarmer Snow Owl combination.
What?
Yeah. You heard me.
Ow.
You want me to say it again? Here we go. Utyrannus Managarmer Snow Owl.
Oh, those 3 words hurt my brain.
So it has the laser beam of the Managarmer, the heel of the Snow Owl, and apparently the courage roar of the Yudi as well. It has all 3 of the most busted abilities in the game combined into one creature.
Alright.
So, yeah, that's gonna have to happen, and it's really cheap to make, it looks like, so...
Of course, why wouldn't it be?
I don't really know why it's so cheap, but here we are. Huh. I'm just gonna go ahead and queue up a bunch of excellent DNA and let that run. The macro is just a big boy. We're gonna get around to everything else. We're slowly working our way through it. We're making good progress. Decent progress. We're at least at the point now where we're starting to chew through some of the A's and S's. Still need to get more levels, though, so I can unlock some of the crazy things.
There's weird glowy stuff on my barrels. It's like ooze has seeped up.
That's
through.
exactly what my immediate thought was. Like, oh, look. Uranium. It's like just like leftover reactor fuel or something leaking out of your box. I'm sure that's radioactive.
We're gonna get Ninja Turtles.
So this is how it starts. This is how you get Ninja Turtles. It starts like this. Oh gosh.
We should... Oh god, we need to tame 4 of these green turtles and name them after the Ninja Turtles.
After watching Infernal tame the first one all that long time ago, I'm not too like enthused about the idea of going through the process of taming these damn things.
Same.
It like even with vegetable cake, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. It'll take you like 30 or 40 minutes of babysitting them each, even with vegetable cake.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it.
It would be too mildly funny to make it worth that time.
Oh. Are you crawling through a window? Trying at least?
Well, I guess not. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no.
Oh, there you go.
Wait.
No,
Oh, I
wait,
made
you did it.
Are you stuck too?
Hang on. No, I want to do the same thing that you did. Hang on. There we go. I did it.
Nice.
It's funny how that works. I still can't. Oh God, hang on. We got problems circling the base. Hang on one second. Not doing this again. These damn things need to get off my lawn.
Oh, is it more hyenodons?
You guys want a piece? You're gonna get a piece. Nope, you're not running away. Nope, get back here. Can't, God, I'm stuck on something. Get back here. I see you. You're not getting away that easy.
Kick. There you go.
Right in front of me. Nice. Are there any others?
Let's see.
These annoying little shits.
Don't see any.
You know, they're annoying as hell because they just keep spawning everywhere here, but they give a lot of meat when they die.
They really do.
It's great.
It's a pain to chase them down, even with Lucy, but that's worth it.
Yeah, her left click is really good for running them down, though.
It only takes a chomp or two.
Yep. And they're usually not faster than her. Alright. Well, we're getting somewhere with this. Yeah. That's going to be a lot of DNA. Well, we have a decent chunk of DNA already for the Yudi, so we'll see what ends up happening with that. Oh my god! You want to talk about the peeps, like, being traumatized. Brother, look at all the dead babies they're walking on. That's traumatizing for me.
That's not like a creepy cult at all.
Ugh. Maybe we...
Well, we are a cult of Finn.
We are the cult. We are a cult.
But I'm not sure these guys are in this cult. They got their own cult.
They're in the cult, whether they want to be or not. We're getting reasonably close to affording another monument, by the way. If I had to guess, I think we're going to unlock the red one next. Fascinating. Alright, what time is it? It's 1. Oh god, it's 1. Okay. Well, I am gonna go ahead and kick the stream off. We have got 6 hours logged on stream tonight. Holy crap. That was a long stream. Didn't plan on it being a long stream, but here we are. So, yeah, with all that being said, I'm out of here. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, further road. Yep. Thank you guys. We had a lot of viewership tonight, a lot more than usual. So that was awesome. YouTube, cheers. I don't know how many of you there are because OBS won't show me. I'm going to assume it's like 2 or 3 because that's usually the average. So if your guys are there, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, hang on. 1 for the road. I will be back on Monday. For sure. I'll be back on Monday because I have Monday off from work. So I'll be on. We'll see what ends up happening. At some point, we're doing Journey North. It's going to happen. It's going to be a big, long misadventure. People are going to die. People will cry. Who knows what's going to happen. So, thank you all again. I appreciate you hanging out. I will catch you all next time or in Discord, whichever happens first. So, until then, cheers.